Are we live? Is it working? Ah! Is it working? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Good morning! Good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is finally me, your host, the earliest of Maccuses. Wait! Don't! Wait! I need to do this. Marathon. Start. Please. For the love of God. Oh. Thank you. Oh, good luck up with the subathon. Thanks, Ray. I heard you laugh about time. I hear you have had a day. Hope it gets better. Yes, I have had a day. I have had a day. Yes. You have got no idea. Well, you probably do. Most of you do, probably. But I'm hoping that everything is fine. I'm hoping that the right... I've got the right channels. I'm hoping that I've got the right everything. I'm hoping that everything works. I panicked massively about 2 hours ago because Stream Effects had completely gone bang. And I had no idea why. I was like, but everything is fine, everything is right, and all my sources were just all over the place because obviously I rely on all the filters and stuff. And then I realized I didn't install the NVIDIA SDK, the video SDK, and as soon as I installed that, boom, everything started working. I was like, well, I don't know if the song requests are working yet. We might have to fix it. SR... Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work, okay. So it did not work. And that's likely because the because obviously the stream the machine ID has changed, right? The machine ID has changed. So I need to figure out how I can fix that, which should be fun. Client ID, client secret, that's probably what it is. Initialization code, Spotify auth. There it is. That's the one. It's not this. It is. Slacker! Slacker! Dude! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, man. Let's see if this works. Because I don't know if it's going to work. Hey, Riza! Slacker, thank you so much! Right, what did I say? Every £10 and every 2 subs gets a note on the board. Right. Bear with me before you start adding to this. Right, Slacker. Press. Look! My Uncapped-athon board, ladies and gentlemen. My Uncapped-athon board. Oh... Game change. Heard Grounded 2. Heard Grounded 2. Yes. So the reason I'm not playing Grounded 2 is because the morning I've had, I needed to do some Zomboid. I just needed to do some Zomboid. I need to get it out there. Song's already in the queue. But it's not though, is it? What song is that, by the way? What song is that called? I know. Tomorrow, DC, because we're going to tomorrow now, thanks to Slacker, right? Because we will finish at 10, and we'll have at least 16 minutes tomorrow. It's all love. Like, let's see if it added it. No, right, okay. So I've got to figure out why StreamerBot's not working, but I also need to make sure that... What color do you want? Slacker? What color do you want? We've got this color, which I think is blue, right? We'll call this blue. We'll call this blue. Oh my God! Raymond! What is that? What is this requires 4,000 stars? What is this? What is this? I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. What the fuck is this? I don't know where that's come from. I don't know where that's come from. They call this one, I think this one is orange. This one is, we'll call that one gray. We'll call this one red. I think it's red. It looks red to me. We'll call this one I would call this one green, maybe. 4,000 stars, maybe. Let's fucking go! Raymond, thank you so much for the 15 quid. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. And we'll call this one yellow, I want to say. Or is this one yellow and this one green? Which that one's got to be yellow, right? One of them's got to be yellow, or are they both green? Bottom one yellow, top one green. Are they the same color? No, they're not the same color. They're definitely not the same color. Looks both yellow to me. Huh. What do we say, guys? I guess maybe they are the same color then. Pull them onto a different camera. Yeah, you are. Hang on. Right, so if we go top and bottom. So what's the top and what's the bottom? They both look the same. Are they the same? Maybe, hang on a minute. They're not the same, though. I swear they're not the same. Are they the same? Are they the same? Maybe they're just maybe they're slightly different shades, perhaps. All right, so are these the same then? Wait, what's that one? Wait, is that different? What color's that? Right, okay. I tell you what, let's pause the timer. Let's pause the timer. Oh look, I got the fancy pause character here, but you know what really pisses me off? You know what really pees me off? It's like at the bottom of the text. I can't get it to the middle because it's Unicode. How annoying is that? Okay. Right. From the beginning. What color is this? Yellow. Right. What color is this? What the hell? Really? Are these two different colors? Right. Who's not colorblind? Who's not colorblind? Who's like the best with colors here? Yeah. It's no good the blind leading the blind. Are those squares the same color? They are not the same color. Are they the same color? Right. And what color is that, DC? And what color is that? What color is that? The left looks more neon yellow. Yellowy green. Yellowy green. So we're going with lime then. We're going with lime, right? It's lime color. Let's say lime, okay? Yellowy green, my ass. Lime. We'll go lime. Is that the same color? Looks the same. That's the same color then. I was not prepared for the test today. That is a super yellow card. Wait. What? If it's close and then we pull it back, is it just the lighting? The greenish ones are chartreuse, if we want to be precise. Okay, so what color is this then? This better not be hues and cues. What if you pass this test? You get the timer to start back up and be actually doing some shit. Shoot. Are we saying this whole pack? Hang on. You are. Now, are they there are a couple that are slightly different shades. These two, right? These two here. This one here. And this one and this one here. There are two colors there, right? I'm not going mad. There are definitely two colors here. I am colorblind. That's the thing. That's what the problem is. So we don't know what color what colors are these then? Yellow and green. It got to be yellow and green. Possibly three. Shut the front door, DC. You weren't asked. I don't want your opinion. Yellow and lime. Fine, I will ignore your color questions. I'm just kidding, mate. Please don't set the cat amongst the pigeons. Right, okay. So we do have yellow and lime. We have greenish yellow and yellowish green. Shut up. We have yellow and lime. We must have yellow and lime, but should we just put them all in the same box? And you guys can just like, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'll just put them all in the same pile. Right? No one will know, guys. No one will know. We're just going to have some odd the first four is green, then you had two greens in the middle, and the last one was green. See, that's the thing. There should be like, what is it? Yeah, there should be two sets of 10. You know what I'm saying? 2 sets of 10. Let's see if I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh! And 10 there. I did it! Chat, I did it. I just looked at the shades. Wait. I did it. I think. Right? Gotta be right. I did it, right? Yellow and green. Yeah! Let's go! So get out your seat to jump around. Jump around. Yeah. So, who's colorblind? Not this fool. Right. I have no idea which one. Right. Which was the lighter one? Because whichever one's the lightest one is going to be yellow, right? This is yellow. This is green. This is yellow. This is green. Right? This yellow. 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 Top right. Yellow is top right. Green is bottom left. Right. There we go. Okay. So we've got yellow is top right. Green is bottom left. So we've got yellow, blue, orange, gray, red, green. And from left to right, we've got orange, blue, yellow, green, red, gray. Right. Song requests are broke at the moment. I need to fix Spotify once I've done with this. Right. Slacker, what color do you want? I got lots of colors. I got lots of colors as well. Look at this. I got lots of colors here too. Lots of pen colors. But I'll pick the pen color. You pick the stamp color. Yes, I know it's broken. Just reminding you. Yeah, thank you. Any color. All right. We'll go with orange. And then we go with... What's the opposite color to orange on the color wheel? Is it blue? Is that blue? It is blue, isn't it? That's blue, isn't it? That works, doesn't it? That works. Should work. Right. Slacker. Well, that was... Hold, please. I'm going to try it again. And Slacker, you did 10, didn't you? Nice. Nice. Look at that. You can't see shit there. You can't see nothing there. You might be able to see when I switch to here. A little bit, but not really. But the idea is it's going to be I'm going to take a photo, right? Come on. Work. This is just a show like this. I wish I could get a better quality. I wish I could get like more quality, but I'm using the C920, so it's like, you know. Right. Ramen, what color do you want? Oh yeah, that reminds me. We can marathon continue now. Blue. And what's opposite on the color wheel? It's orange. Orange? Or green? Orange. There we go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. It shows plenty. I guess we could add. I guess we should add some googly eyes now. And a googly eye for every tip, every donation. Oh, if I can play the bloody. They came, by the way. They came while I was installing. I say reinstalling. It's not. This isn't a reinstall. This is a fresh install. I had to put a new hard drive in. Jokes. One for Slacker. This thing's gonna be a Cthulhu by the end of the stream. Oh, you can hope. And one for Ryman. There we go. I'm sure they'll fall off eventually. Right.
Raise 1022 just subscribed.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Subs get, hang on, Marathon, Streamloot, sub, Sloots. Oh no, what did it? Oh no, wait, 1 pack, 1 sub. Sloots, 1 pack, 1 sub. Yes. Added 1 Streamloot sub to the timer. Look at that. I got buttons for everything. Biblically accurate angel improv. Raze, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the Streamloot sub. Good bloody evening. Cheers, sweetie. Right. I'm gonna say, Raze. I know you wanted to do some tipping. I know you said you were gonna do it, but don't do anything until. No, I'm kidding. Do what you like. Because I've got to. I forgot to tell you guys one thing. At some point.
Slacker underscore 24 underscore just subscribed.
Sloots. Boop. Let's go. At some point. No, at some point we break. Oh, that's the TV's on. At some point, we will have a happy hour. Which means that there will be double time added for all contributions. Could happen at any time. Will there be a happy ending? Well, we can only hope, right? We can only hope. I need to turn this TV off, though. Daddy loves a happy ending. Boom. Right. I'm standing, by the way. Love your face, Race. Thank you so much. Now, I did get these to put in my ear. But I don't know if it's too much. I couldn't decide. I couldn't decide under what conditions I wanted to put clips in my hair. Uncapped-athon? Uncapped-athon. Max 12 hours a day, though. Obviously, today I still have to finish at 10. I know I started late, which is a shitter, but I still have to finish at 10. But this does mean we've got at least an hour tomorrow. Woohoo! You don't have enough hair for that. What do you mean? Are you kidding me? I have plenty of hair. I have plenty of hair. Look, see, 1. And 2. See? Plenty of hair. That's 1 for Raymond and 1 for Slacker. They stick in the beard as well. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Hell yeah! Look at that. There we go. See, I've got hair up and down, and I mean, I've got plenty of hair elsewhere too. I'm kidding. Ain't nothing going down there. Yeah.
Slacker_24_ would like to show you a great time with 5 wee woo packs.
5 Weeboo packs. That's 20 minutes, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Sick. Don't forget though, Sloot's packs can't be used during rat races. Race! You done it again, dude! Oh! Bro! Thank you so fucking much, man. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much from the bottom of my fucking heart, dude. I am just fucking pour this shit all over me now. Raise, you're a legend. Thank you so much, man. 40 goddamn hours. Holy crap. Oh, Raise, my heart is pounding. Well, you got... I wish I had a bigger square for you now. I think I need... You know what I need to do? Raise, what color do you want? What's your favorite color out of these? Orange, blue, yellow, green, red, and gray. Also, we triggered about 10 giveaways. No, we triggered a giveaway today. Green for sure. Green. Just making sure. This green. This is the green that we have. All I'm going to do is... Yeah, I was going to put multiple squares together. Why does one of those look like different? Why does one of those look like a different color? That one looks darker. Why does it look darker? Oh my god, that one's darker too. What the hell? Are we good? Is that better? I think that's as best as we're gonna get it. What's the opposite of green on the color wheel? Yellow is purple. Green is red. Is it red? Yeah. Red. Okay. How appropriate. How appropriate, Rays, that you would like the color green, and the opposite of green on a color wheel is red, and your name is in red. At least for me. Your name's always been red for me. Perfect. Now, how do you want me to write it? Do you want me to write it Rays, Or do you want me to write the ethereal kitsune? Because that would take up more space, which is good, because there's lots of space for me to take up. I think I'm going to go with the ethereal kitsune, and then in brackets I'm going to put raise. Just so we all know. I'll bloody see it though. I think I spelled it right, didn't I? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I did. Race, you beautiful, beautiful human. Thank you so goddamn much, man. I truly appreciate you. You've supported me through thick and thin, man. And I'll always be here for you. You know that. I'll always be here for you. Cheers, bro. Let's get a... Is that green? It looks green. Is that green? Wait till I tell Kira. She gonna find out. She gonna find out. Like a yellow green. Let's see how long these last. There you go. For you, Race. Let's see how long I last with these in my beard. Let's see how long I last. Jeez. Right. Let's put this in pride of place. Hold. Ah. Come on. Come on. Big one. Good morning, Chris. How you doing? Like a yellow green? That's okay. God, these are a pain in the butt to peel off, man. Oh, there we go, I got it. No. No. Yep. Ah, Raise, you beauty. Hopefully they're easy to remove later. Well, I hope so. Well, they're kind of not sticking properly though either, which is mildly annoying. They keep peeling up. Moon girl, hey! Oh God. Big Brother's amazing human, and I'm grateful to have him in my life. Ditto, sweetie. Ditto. Tell ya. What a beautiful soul, man. In fact, I'm going to text Kira right now. Let me just... There she is. Oh, there we go. I text her. I said, come say hi. Right. Holy Hannah, guys. Holy Hannah. Yuri needs the company today. Yuri, I need the company today. We sent Mini Moon off to high school this morning. Oh, good morning, Azazu. How you doing, buddy? I'll tell you when you get here. Oh, I love your face. Fucking love your face. Right. So, Kira, where are you? Oh, wait, Clippy. Clippy. Hello, Clippy. Hold, please. Did you hear? Did you hear that? There she is. Kira, is it on the VOD though? I don't think it's going to be on the VOD, is it? Tell me if it's on the VOD, Greg. It might be actually. Maybe it will be. Kira. Yeah, I just text Kira, guys, to come in to say hello to Raze. Can you see, Kira? You was coming in anyway when I heard you say, I'm going to tell Kira. Wait. Hold up. Beautiful soul, you exist. For that alone, you deserve the world and are worth everything. You are special just because you were born. You're worth every second. Everyone has different experiences and chooses different choices. Everyone is special and unique. You know what, Raze? I couldn't have said it better myself. Because that is the exact description of you. I'm on mobile and my eyesight is rubbish. Not on the VOD. I thought not. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get that to work on the VOD. Because I can't remember how I got it working on the VOD. Which is annoying. The only thing I can think of doing is mirroring the audio somehow to the output. I don't know how to output the audio to a different place, though. Yeah, audio sync. Yeah, see, they've changed it all. I don't know how to... I'd have to look through it. I'll have to look through it another time. Because Stream Effects changed it all. I see the post-it. Yes. Yes, Kira. Raise, the absolute legend, gifted £1,000. A totaling in at 2,000 minutes, which totals in at, what's 2,000 divided by 60 is 33 and a half hours, something like that. What I'm going to do is, though, Raise, because you're a fucking ledge, and that is an incredible amount of money, I'm going to add I'm going to basically double that value. I'm going to add another 30. I'm going to basically add another 2,000 minutes. What do you think, Kira? Even though it's not happy hour? I tell you what, why don't we just do this? Why don't I just do this? Why don't I just enable happy hour? And let's go. Let's do happy hour and pretend I already enabled it. So I'm gonna do marathon add 2,000. Oh, whoops. Oops. Oh no. Hang on, marathon add minus 1,000. Wait. Because this is my bad. There you go. I added too much. I added too much. Right, chat? It's happy hour. Happy hour is active. All contributions give double time. Let's go. Let's go. I hope that works. Will that work? Yeah, that does work. All right, let's launch the game. Raise, thank you. Thank you.
Raise 1022 is gifting 10 packs. Claim yours at streamloots.com/Eurymachus. Raise 1022 would like to show you an even better time with 10 Weewoo packs.
Streamloots packs. Thank you so much, dude. Right, let me add the loot sloots. Was it 10 packs? Two lots of 10 packs. There you go. Dude. And Lynn! Lynn! Can we get some love live with the chat for Lynn coming in with the tier 1 sub for 15 months? Oh my god, Lynn. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Lynn, thank you so much. And Raise, thank you so much. Guys, go get your packs. Go get your packs. Go and get your packs. Go and get your packs. Do dee do dee do dee dee do dee dee do dee do dee dee do dee 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 do dee do 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 dee do do. I need to get back to my scenes. All right. Oh yeah. we can hide that now. Right, what are we doing then? Am I just gonna do? Are we just gonna do? We're just gonna continue Rat Race. Wait, did I update that? Did I update? Did I update? Did I update? Where's my channel in Discord? There it is, right. Last time we played, 6 months, 15 days, and 19 hours, we got over 5k kills. We did get over 5k kills. Okay. Okay. So there's actually a mod that I added called Kill Count, which adds kills, not non-melee kills to the it adds fire kills and car kills as well, and I don't think they're not included in the rat race kill counter, like the deep, because rat race kill counter only does melee kills. I don't know what mod broke, but for some reason I can't pull anything down I pick up, including like the TV. Are we talking about Project Zomboid? Are we talking about Zomboid? So, I know that there was a problem with the Tidy Up Meister, but they updated it. And I believe somebody else had a problem with, what was it called? What was the other one called? What was the other one called that added actions? I can't remember the bloody for the life of me now. Nora! Thank you so much for the 1,000 itty-bitty patitties! Yee! Oh my god, we got 50 seconds! 50 seconds for a hype train! Get in those biddies! Get in those biddies! One more sub from a different person, or one more biddies.
Raise 1022 wants you to sing Sound of Silence.
Sound of Silence. Bruh. Alright. You got it. You got it. How am I gonna do that? I guess I have to do it through this, don't I? Yeah. Alright. This is going to be very interesting on, this will be very interesting on YouTube. Shh, not allowed to tell you that I'm streaming on YouTube. Shh, I can neither confirm nor deny if I'm streaming on YouTube. Shh. Shh. Okay, that's an ad apparently. Right, I don't know. What I need to do now is 1 second. I need to switch the audio to be volume mixer. Where is it? There it is. And that needs to be default. It needs to be speakers. And hopefully you're going to be able to hear the music. You hear the music, chat? Can you hear the music? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remain within the sound of silence. In restless streams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs their voices never share. And no one dare disturb the sound of silence. Fool, said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning, and the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence. Oh, that was an appropriate thunderclap at the end there. How funny! Woo! Oh my goodness! Thank you, Rays. I'm not crying. You're crying, dirty Mike. Bless you. Absolutely beautiful voice. Oh, thank you, Victor. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Simon and Garfunkel are demoralized now. I do love the Disturbed version of that song. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Simon and Garfunkel version absolutely hammers, absolutely slaps. But yeah, there's nothing quite like the Disturbed version of that song to get the panties wet. I'll tell you. Woo! Masterizer. How you doing, Lenatigo? Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Novra. Thank you, Satani. Quick, get my singing so I can sleep. Get your song in so I can sleep. What was the song called, by the way? What was it called again, Zatani? Tell me what the song was called again. Dirty Bike, thank you. I'm so glad to receive that. Such a talent. Oh, Riza, bless you. Thank you. Excuse me. It's all love. It's all love. It's all love. Is that from the Trolls? Is that the one from the Trolls? Alright, should we, do you want me to see if we can fix, do you want me to see if I can fix the, do you want me to see if I can fix the, Spotify in it? Let me see if I can do Spotify in it, hang on. All right. If I if I enable this and then I do Spotify init. Token access is granted. Eurymachus on Athena. All right. Song request. What song? I don't even know what song I want to add. Greg, add a song for me. Greg, add a song. Also, I need a refund. Our guy here. We need to refund our guy. Stream manager reward queue. There it is. Let me refund you, Satani. Hold, please. Reject. 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 That didn't work, did it? Complete all. Complete. Oh dear. That did not work. Got them points back. Yeah, that worked, but the song request did not work, unfortunately. It just doesn't respond with having it put in the queue. That's the only thing. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it actually added it to the queue, and it's not. It might just not be responding. If it has, what song was it? Although, wait, hang on. I think that no, it's because it's actually in the queue. Queue. It's actually in the queue. Queue pending actions. Yeah, song request. There it is. Pending action. Spotify controls. Yeah. Because the order runner. Right. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to need to pause the marathon. Okay? And then I'm going to need to shut marathon, pause. And then I'm going to need to close down StreamerBot. This is where it's going to get squeaky. Close. And then I'm going to need to reload StreamerBot. Okay? Okay, it's still running. Now it's not. Okay, then I reload StreamerBot. And I'm hoping and praying that when I reload and I say marathon resume, it's going to all go... It's all going to be gravy. Alright, let's see if the Spotify runner is running. In the queue. Actions and queues. Pending actions. There they are. Alright. That's good. And then I need to do marathon resume. Skadoosh. It worked. And now... Hit me again, Greg. Hit me again. Oh! It's already added. Always by Erasure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. What's that doing? Oh no, is it playing the song? Oh no. Okay, it's showing the songs and I don't want it to show the songs. So I need to disable excuse me. the light, and the rain, always gonna be with you and make me breathe in you and make me song name. There we go. Nice. Woohoo! It's working. Thank God. Oh man, could we get to play? Could we get to play? Could we get to play some games? Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh man. And it's a bloody ad now. Is it an ad now? Honestly, what the hell? I haven't seen that shape of Gatorade bottle before. It's Lucasade. Did I add the subs from the start of the... Oh! Good point. Good point. Hang on. Oh, filter. Subscriptions. One moment, please. Filter. Right. August subs. August subs. We have a TJ sub. We have a TJ sub. Where is it? There's been some yeah, TJ was tier 3. TJ's was tier 3, so you choose Snickers or Kit Kat. Oh, Snickers. Every day. After that, 20. That's TJ's. Kidda. And Tifariz. No, no. Foxy. Foxy. And TARDIS. And Kaylee. And Killer Dad Bod. Oh, sorry, Killer Bod Dad. And then it was Warsheep. All right, there we go. That's all of the subs added. Because I'm so kind. Right, now I just click this refresh button. No, so the whiteboard cam, I turn it on and off when I go to, so with the whiteboard cam, I show it, I turn it on and off when I add it's basically 2 gifted subs and £10 and over gets on the board. Right. Is that it? Are we good now? Are we good with everything? Oy vey. Oh, no, hang on. I don't think my... Thanks, Raze. So what is that now? 77 hours. Hang on, where's my calculator? 77 divided by 12. 6.5 days. But I did double up Raise's times. I'm just that kind of guy. Right, you lot. Here we go. Oh, and there it went. Hang on, let me reload. There we go. Right. Oh my god, I'm trying to reply to this message. Victor, thank you for the hugs to the Miniman. Yes, Kira and the Miniman are out. They are, I say out, they are visiting London for the next 2.5 weeks. So keep me live for 2.5 weeks, chat. Keep me live for 2.5 weeks. Keep me live. Keep it live. Right, what are we doing? I have no idea what we're doing. Oh, you know what we are doing? It's 5 a.m. I'll tell you what we are doing. We are going to... Goodness, what have I got here? Oh, I gotta drop this stuff off. Does that include weekends? Yes, that includes weekends. Yeah. That include what? Yeah, so I stream 7 days a week, 12 hours a day, until the timer runs out. And just because there might be some few hours on the clock, doesn't mean to say you can't add more. Right, let's go to the bag of bags. Our bag o' bags. There we go. And then we drop this off. And then we stick the steak knife in here as well. Oh yeah, did we check? I don't think there was. I don't think there was. I don't think there will be either. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be an update. Hang on, let me check on the Indie Stone bug reports. Because I made a post on somebody's drying rack post. Yeah, no responses so far. I did have one like though. I did have one like. I'll share my post with you. Here you go. I posted here. I made an example of how the drying rack could look. So at the moment, it's one item at a time, right? Like this. One item at a time. And I did this. I did this. Versus this. So that's how I said that it could look. Like that. So you basically, you add your wheat, you craft, and it adds an entry there with a little arrow, and you could, obviously it could have more information, right? But the idea is there, you know? That's the idea right there. You know? That's how I want it to look. This is the bare minimum of how I would want it to look. It basically adds an entry for every item you dry, up to a maximum of, say, I don't know, 40 for plants, and maybe, you know, maybe one for maybe it is one or two for a leather drying rack, right? But the difference is the leather drying rack shows only one, right? The leather drying rack. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, the leather drying rack does show only one, right? So. Better place. But yeah, that's what I would want. You know, at a minimum, like I say, at a minimum. I showed my way. Right, I've forgotten where I was with this. My heart is so up in the air right now because of what's going on. Or what's been going on, should I say. Oh, wrong. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to cut this VOD up as well, so that I can make sure that I've got this entry as number 91 in my in my, because I've got, so exclamation mark Yuri's VODs. I've actually got a VOD channel. And right now, all of the only thing accessible, I think, is the rat race. I think if recipes tweaked, I don't mind one item per rack, but then let's expand on temperature system and freeze food outside. No, I mind. I mind. I don't want one recipe. I don't want one item per rack. I don't want one item per rack. On the drying racks, I don't mind. On the leather drying, I don't necessarily mind. Maybe that needs a recipe tweak, but as far as plants go, makes no sense. Makes no sense. I think also, as far as leather is concerned, two items on a small leather rack and a medium leather rack. One each side, 2 items. But as far as the plant drying racks go, this sprite shows 40 items, so just put 40 limited. The leather ones, yeah, not the plant ones, yeah. The leather ones, yeah. If we had 2 items, one each side, one piece of leather per side on the leather drying racks, and maybe a little tweak on the. I mean, yeah, probably a little tweak on the recipe. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. Thanks, Race. What a great song. What a great song. Right. Saw, drill, scissors, tie. This is one of the problems when you, it's one of the problems when you don't play for a little bit and everything, like, tips in. Everything got on top of me. The issue as I've had today, my mind is absolutely wrecked. Dealing with that. And the ups and the downs that I had. I'm absolutely wrecked. But yeah, see this medium drying rack? One this side, one that side, and we'll be golden. Those are all my my simple wooden tongs as well. Yeah, I've gone through a bit today. Blooming winter wheat. Blooming winter wheat. Blooming. Blooming isn't ready for harvest, is it? Oh, they go straight to blooming, though, don't they? These go straight to blooming, don't they? Fuck. Yeah. Right, well, we can't play anymore. We can't play this run until they fix it. Looks like it's time to do another game. Sprinters. Thanks. Thanks, Race. Oh, dear. Tell you what. Let's do CDDA. CDDA is my inventive athlete. I would play some Subnautica at this point just to relax. No, right, no. It's funny though, because Zomboid is relaxing to me. In many ways. I'm just looking at the names. Russ Diggs. I like that. Russ Diggs. Russ Diggs. Let's go. Come on, Russ. Right, Russ. What you giving me? Absolutely sweet FA. Alrighty. I'm getting lucky with that bloody fire behind me, aren't I? Jesus. Minus my break. Get out of it, you little sausage. Come on. You won. I'll pump this up a bit because I love this song. Right, take your time. The night grows a line. I choose my life. Okay, song request is done. Time for me to sleep. Have a good athon today. Johnny, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. So what I do now, based on the latest updates, we can now go up to the farm. Because of the latest update, should I say? We can now go up to the farm. And we should be able to stomp the hell out of all of our friends up here. We're going to sit here first. And because we've got athletic, it doesn't take us long. We're going to stomp. Let's go over here. Oh, wow. Oh, how lucky are we? Oh my goodness gracious. We got a negative noise map. That's huge. That's huge. Wow. I mean, it's a little annoying because I was hoping for some clean clothes. Or some good clothes, because usually there's good clothes up here. But there's no good clothes today. So we're gonna have to... Well, we're just gonna have to make do. Dead cow, Sag? Oh, I mean, CDDA they're always dead in CDDA, Veronica. They're always dead in CDDA. It's 6 months later, so everything's dead. The only time we get, oh, nice, sneakers with no holes. The only time we're gonna get a, tank top, no holes, love it. The only time that we're gonna get animals is on events in CDDA, unfortunately. Right. Take these away. Boop, boop. Right. Here they are. Come on, friends. But if we can kill these guys quick, we can butcher all the meat and have at least a day or two's worth of food. But we can get by being up here, we're going to be able to get we're going to be able to get fully fed. So we'll get rid of the coal. Hopefully, if we can get some clothes, at least that's the plan. No, okay, yeah, this isn't looking good for clothing. Usually there's a lot of farmers up here, and you get a high chance to get a lot of clothes and some boots too. Let's see what these guys have got. Nothing. Sweater tee, yeah, that's good. That's good. No t-shirt. Gloves, huge. One hole, doesn't matter, it's fine. Right, what do we got from this guy? Another watch. And pants, let's check the pants. No, they're all holy. Oh, holy pants. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Fine. Got these guys.
Hey.
Come on, friend. A belt is good. Pants, unfortunately, all have holes. There is this. We could check that as well for loot. Most unfortunate. Oh! I'm just looking for any stragglers. We're lucky, but also very unlucky, right? Because by there not being any friends up here, we've reduced the likelihood that we're going to get some decent clothing, unfortunately. We do have a steak knife, which is huge, so we can use that to butcher. Nothing else is wearable. No. We got the residence key, which is really nice. And a red pen. Okay. And then we'll just take the pistol out. Check that. Right, before we go in there and help ourselves to that friend. Ooh. That's not too bad. Pouring that on the ground. Putting that in there. Taking a drink. We're going to fill the empty saucepan. Everything's rotten, so it's no use in having a look at it, so... And what do we got in here? Oh! Jackpot, ladies and gentlemen! Jackpot! So that means... Zip. 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 And... Zip. Done. Done. Glorious. And a fishing rod. And a wood saw. And a hacksaw. And a claw hammer. And a dust mask. Not that we need it. And a 2-liter bottle. Liquid. Empty. Get out of here. Do. Chrome filled bottle. Douche. Right. Glorious. Only thing we're lacking now is a backpack. Oh, and a denim shirt. Oh my goodness, look at that. Fantabulous. This is the thing, is exactly why I don't think I could go back to Apox CDDA. The loot is insane. Yeah, but the irony is, Tyrannica, the loot in CDDA is only 0.02 better than it is in Rat Race. Oh no! No! Shit, he's gonna smash the window. Come on, you sausage.
Hey!
There he comes. Come on. CDDA is 0.6, just like APOC. No, it's not 0.6, it's 0.00. So loot yeah, this isn't APOC settings. CDD isn't APOC. It's the loot in Rat Race is 0.04. Loot in CDA is 0.06, isn't it? Ah, yes, toilet paper. Marvelous. Equip secondary. 0.6. Is it 0.6? Why did I think it was lower? Oh, well, there we go then. Yeah, I mean, that's why we're getting so much loot then. But it's still low loot though, overall. All things considered. Pencil fishing hook. Massive. Black pen. Love to see it. We've already got a fishing rod though, haven't we? I mean, we could... Oh, wait. Ha ha ha. Fishing rod with nails. Fishing rod with nails. Naughty. Change hook. Fishing hook. Job done. Boom. That's big. That's big. That's big, actually. Right. Pencil. We should have... And a blue. Didn't we take a blue marker? Yeah, we did. Markers weigh twice as much as a pen. I don't know why. It is just the way it is, isn't it? What's in the bottom one? Ah, flashlight. Crazy. Crazy. This is just too much, isn't it? It's just too much. It's too much loot, chat. Let's go back to Rat Race. Listen, this is nice and chill though. We need a chill sesh, yeah? We need a chill sesh. Right, who's upstairs? Anybody? Hello? Friends? Hello? We got 2 pillows as well. Good lord. A blue pen. Fantastic. Get the hell out of here. Wow, two lots of bullets on the ground. That's crazy. Oh, and we're back to thingy. So, wash all clothes. Wash yourself. Now we need to go out. Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We just need to take this bag off. Exercise. One batch of exercise. Push-ups. Get nice and hot. And we're gonna rest here. And then we're gonna do more push-ups. And we're gonna rest. And then we're gonna put the backpack on. And now we're going out. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Oh, wait, because... Yeah, okay. Hold. Right. Let's empty this. Liquid options, empty. And then put that back in there. And then we got so much stuff here, right? We got so much stuff. Lives a lonely knife. It used to be low loot in B41, just like it used to be times 16. I don't know exactly what build they nerfed the population and brought the loot to match the line with APOC. Well, that's why I thought it was still low loot, but obviously I was mistaken. I do apologize about that. I don't like to get things wrong, but now we know. Now we know. All right, well, what I'm going to do, we're going to go downstairs. And I'm going to use one of these. This one here. And I'm going to dump all my stuff except the steak knife in here. I'm going to change that preset to be storage, survival, my stuff. My stuff. There we go. Now we're running. Because I want to go butcher some cows. Ranch cows. Butcher Angus cow. And get bones. Butcher Simmental cow. Get bones. And then get rid of this. Don't need those animal bones. Magic. And this one. Because if you butcher them straight away, if you don't butcher them straight away, they rot the next day. So you need to butcher them straight away, otherwise they won't last. Last song before I sleep. Dirty Diana! Oh. Hell yeah. Ugh. Oh, wait. Damn it. Thank you, Greg, for reminding me. No, not Stream Elements, Streamabot, because that's where my quotes come from. That's okay. No, dirty Diana. Oh, dirty Diana. No. Fingers crossed. Come on. Splash screen is up. Such a great song. Michael Jackson in general, honestly. It's Michael Jackson in general. Right, try the quotes now, Greg. I was pumping. I couldn't pump any harder. Diana, dirty Eureka song. Right. Where's that sink? Is that getting the sinks from downstairs? How funny. Look at that. It's getting the sinks from downstairs. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Right, I'm going to drop this, and we're going to do a little more exercise. And then we're going to rest again. And then we're going to do a little more exercise. And we're going to rest again. And then we're going to do another set of exercise. And boom! Do-no-no-no. Ba-dum-dum. Ba-dum-dum. Just going to quickly go and grab some water. And then we're going to sleep. $19 Zeds in the first day on CDDA. Respectable. Right. Let's just check we got all the stuff in here. Yeah, we do. Right. So, water bottle. Equipment secondary. All the beef and the sinew can go in there for the moment. And then we need... Yeah, I need the steak knife. Because we need to go pick up... We need to go now and pick up stones. Up here. Remove stone, come on. Come on. Oh, that's not a stone. Oh, this is a stone. That's a stone. No, get up. What you doing? Okay, and then is there another one behind there? No. This one down here, though. This is not just stones we need. It's... The one thing I like about this is that I'm not having to worry about... I'm not worrying about, 1, 2, 3, there we go. I'm not worrying about zombies coming out from behind the trees because they heard me pick up a stone. or a twig or something, you know? He said, one day we'll leave this world behind. So live a life you will remember. Right, let's drop that. And we'll go and get a log, which should be over here. Equip in primary. And then we go inside. We saw the log because we've got a saw now. Let's get this in the right place. And then we do... put these in here. Drill a plank. Notch plank. Nope. Notched plank. And destroy planks all. Light fire. And then we grab all of the steaks. All right. Sadly, we didn't get a pan or a bowl. But, you know. Have a good night. Great day, everyone. I'm out. Dirty Mike, thank you so much for stopping by. Love your face. You take care. Thank you for being here. Guys, remember, make sure to visit the Discord for any additional links that you might want to, you know, support me on. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Look in the mirror and what do I see? It's clearer and better than me. What to be? I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Put your blame on me. Right. We're going to eat a paw cut. Boop. And another paw cut. Boop. And another paw cut. Boop. That's sorted that. Now we take this, equip in primary. Oh, look, we didn't need to build one. I thought I'd just look down here. That's funny. Wait, what was that? And a log as well. It cracks me up, that does. That cracks me up. All right. What do we got in the boxes? Let's go. Boom. Oh my goodness. A hacksaw that's not worn. A whetstone. A gardening trowel. A carpentry chisel. Good lord. Above us. Wire as well. That makes a bucket. That's crazy. 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 How'd you like them apples, eh, Chant? Oh, did I just remove the battery? No. Research. Unequip. Slip in. How you doing, Greg? How much XP to... Ooh, 3k XP to next level. Do what I can, don't put your blame on me. Right, what we need to do then is instead of taking all this, we drop this in here. And we drop this over here. And we drop these. And... drop that. And we go over here. And we see how many friends there are. There are a few friends. Alright, so, hi friends.
Hey!
Let's grab hold of them. Many as we can. Because there's a satchel man over there. Could you see him? And that's what I want. I want a Satchel Man.
Hey!
Satchel Man! No! Exhausted for Battlefield 6 Open Beta. What a game. Oh, did you play? Oh, dude. Amazing. Amazing. I remember Battlefield back in the days, man.
Hey!
I remember.
Hey! Hey!
I'm gonna bring him to this fence. Battlefield Bad Company 2 is my favorite by a long shot. A few people have been mentioning that as well. Apparently, Bad Company was when... was it Bad Company put him on the map or something?
Hey!
Someone said? Not a fan of huge maps as it encourages snipers and planes. Battlefield Bad Company 2 had balanced maps with no planes.
Hey!
I don't think I ever played Bad Company. I remember Battlefield 3. I remember Battlefield 4. I remember Battlefield 2142. That wasn't too bad either, to be honest. Alright, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Pants, underpants, jeans. I need some t-shirts and some jackets that aren't destroyed. If we can. Can opener. I mean, I could just take the can opener for now, and then maybe we get a better one later. But that's all those. Right. Check on these guys because I'm not sure if I checked their loot. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. I think the new one is based on Battlefield Bad Company 2. Let me check. Well, that'll be nice because that means then that
Hey! 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 Hey!
it's so weird playing in CDDA where my shout it just does like a little ring around me. Whereas in Rat Race, it's the entire loaded area, basically. Fascinating, isn't it? You definitely feel incredibly safe in CDDA versus anything else. But like I say, sometimes you just need, you know, Project Zomboid is one of my favorite games. Sometimes I just need to step away from the super duper hard iron mode and just play a little bit of the game. CDDA is hard enough, right? For most people. And was for me too, at one point. At one point. I mean, it's still Zomboid. You could still get wrecked in a moment, you know? Like this, you know, like this. Hey, friends. You know, you could still have a zombie come out of the tree and nom the crap out of you. What do you think the hardest part about Project Zomboid, the early game and the mid game? I feel like the mid game people make the most mistakes, but of course, yeah, for sure. I mean, so at the beginning of a game, you're hyper focused. You're focusing on survival. You're doing the absolute utmost you can to watch out for every Zoid, for everything that you can possibly imagine, and then by the mid game, you get that it's whenever you get comfortable. The moment you get comfortable in Project Zomboid is when you lose. Right? The moment you get comfortable. If you get comfortable, you lose. Or you're going to lose. Right? Bad Company 2 was the last one I played. When they shut down the servers, I vowed never to give them any more of my money. There's something, I was watching a couple of streams the other day, and a couple of videos. Here's my bag. Was it Asmongold was talking about it? And then it was Pirate Software as well. There's this Stop Killing Games initiative. Pirate Software's been getting a lot of flack because he's apparently misrepresenting the initiative or something. Or he caused like a... He caused a... or some people said that he caused the initiative to drop in its... to drop in popularity, but that it turned out that the actual initiative was dropping in popularity anyway. Also, I can't quite remember the exact thing. But when I read it, when I heard about it, when I heard what the initiative was, it seemed to make sense to me. I thought, you know, yeah, that sounds good. And I didn't know what the negatives were. I don't understand what the negatives were, because to my opinion, like what you're saying about shutting the servers down, it sucks if you buy a game. Like these days, we don't even own licenses, right? We don't even own the game, the physical media. It's a license to play the game that we're buying, right? Like when we buy through Steam and stuff like that. I'm not sure how all of it works, but for the most part, we buy a license, we download the game, and we're allowed to play that game. It's a digital license, right? They license the game to us. We don't even have the physical copy. We couldn't play the game if we weren't connected to the internet and didn't authenticate our license, you know? And some games they don't have once it's unlocked and you can play it. But then if you move it to another computer, you'd have to unlock it again, which I think is fine. You know, it stops the piracy thing. But when you're talking about a game like, for instance, World of Warcraft, you buy the physical media. You can't actually do anything with that unless you connect online to a server. Now, there are still, back in the day there were, and there are to this day, I believe, private servers, but they're unofficial private servers, and they're technically like against the terms and conditions of WoW or something. But in my mind, it's like, that's so weird. It's like when Wildcard shut down the Ark Survival Evolved servers. But at least we still had private servers, right? So we could still play the game on private servers, which should be the way, right? If you're gonna sunset access to a game, you need to provide a way to play that game without those servers. You know, it's such an odd thing to be considering, the fact that we can't play a game that we've bought. Isn't it a weird thing? They did bring some servers back, but everyone's progress was wiped. That sucks. Yeah, PC Game has an article. Battlefield 6 producer says Bad Company 2 was a huge inspiration for the new game. Excellent, sounds good. I think the negatives are rooted in the unpredictability of governments to interpret the initiative and create the hellscape Pirate Software is describing. Yeah, I mean, I'm because I'm not too much in it. I don't know, and I'm not legal. I'm not a legal person. I don't know all the jargons and stuff. But I would, you know, from my perspective, I would say, I buy game, I play game. That's how it should be. There should be no reason that I cannot play my game once I bought the game. You know, once I've paid money, statutory rights, once I've paid money for the product, I should be able to play the product no matter what happens. Even if that company explodes and is no longer there, I should still be able to play my game. And for a lot of games, that's not the case, right? And that's the way I interpret the movement. the movement, the initiative, is to stop developers, is to disallow developers from being able to prevent access to their game, basically. That a player is paid for. That's the way I perceive it. But as with everything, you know, everyone is capable of what's the word? A lot of people can't read between the lines, for example, you know? And you can't have lines. You can't have read between the lines when it comes to legal stuff. You know? You can't have those lines. Because like Colin would say, like, you know, like you say, it's unpredictable then what the interpretation of the lines means. But I think the idea is that once it gets backing, because it's not a legal document from what I understand, right? But once the initiative receives the support required, then they'll dot the I's, cross the T's, and have, you know, stuff. Because initially, there's probably not enough money, I guess, to pay for, what's the word? To pay for the legal, the necessary legal stuff, you know. But again, I don't know. But I just think that it's crazy that companies can just go ahead and prevent access to games. You know, potentially years of time and investment, you know, with no other way to play. That's why online games just make me like, you know?
Hey!
Like investing in something like that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure if I knocked off my internet, I can... Actually, I was able to play Project Zomboid when I had no internet. Obviously, I couldn't download mods and stuff like that, and there was no updates or whatever. But I could still play my game. I could still play the game without the internet, you know? That's how all games should be, really, you know?
Hey!
I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think, Hollywood? You seem to know a bit about it, more than me, at least. I think it's a really hard situation for developers of games that require a significant community presence of the long run. It's a hard situation for developers of games that require a significant community presence of the long run. It costs money to maintain security and relevance. Yeah. But that's the thing, isn't it? It's yes, they're providing the online experience, right? They're providing the servers and stuff like that. And it costs them cash, especially with the non-subscription thing, like Dune, for example. That's a good example. How sustainable is the Dune is the Dune, not architecture, but like just the, you know, how are they making recurring revenue on that, and how long? What's the longevity of that? Because in essence, in theory, it's not going to last long, because it's just hemorrhaging money. So the argument for something like Dune would be either provide players ways to create their own private servers, or have the game content single player, right? I think that's what it is. June's a great example. After 10 years when no one's paying money for it, what do you do? Well, that's what I'm saying, right? But this is the thing, and the thing is, if it was in law that said you can't make a game and not have the game accessible, if your business was to cease existing, you need to produce a game from the beginning, right? People will then start producing games with this in mind, so that they aren't able to provide a game unless there is a way for a player to then not use their server, right? BF6 has a map making, and that's huge. Can you play BF6 offline, local? Could you do local multiplayer? Can you do local? Local multiplayer is not a thing anymore. When was the last local multiplayer game you came across? Right? Pirate Software's point is that making a game single player that was optimized for multiplayer is a significant effort. Optimized for multiplayer? Optimized for multiplayer from a gameplay perspective, I would say, because making a game that's single player, I would say balanced for multiplayer, not optimized, right? Balanced for multiplayer. Optimized sounds like you're talking about, graphics, resources, memory allocation, CPU, all that kind of stuff. It's probably more balanced for multiplayer, right? If a game is balanced for multiplayer, for example, there is no PvE content, there's no story, and it relies on other players to be playing, right? I could see that perspective, but then all you need to do, and I say all you need to do, is provide the private server functionality. And then when you sunset the official stuff, the private server functionality is still there. People can still connect. I miss server-based gaming. Server-based gaming brought me off console and onto PC during CS Source days, but now games keep going peer-to-peer, and it's frustrating. I would assume BF6 has a single-player story mode. I have no idea. That's the thing. But that's the thing. With June, you should be able to have your own private server cluster, for example, right? You should be able to say, right, I've got my server, we've got our deep desert, and we've got our Haga basins, our subsections, right? That's also the problem with Steam. You don't really buy a game; you pay to use the subscription service. There's at least a contract. Yeah, so it's a license, right? It's the DRM. It's the digital media license. But no one's asking for them to keep the official server open forever, just to have a sunsetting plan in place so people can continue to enjoy the game once the official servers go offline. This could mean creating a single player client. Yeah, could mean, but not necessary. But it could also easily mean allowing public access to the server software so the public could go through the effort to keep the game alive. This could even be retractable if an IP decides to attempt remaster release. But I think that's the thing. From my perspective, if I pay for a game like June, if you're going to pay 60 quid for a game, it's amazing that they provide these servers. But they should think about, what if we don't provide the servers? How does this game work? So they provide the servers initially to get the influx of money, and they have a plan with Nitrado and G-Portal and the other service, I can't remember who it is, and they provide the service for free, right? As long as Dune and Funcom provide, it's basically advertisement for Nitrado, right? So the idea is that Nitrado says, yeah, we'll give you 7,000 servers, because it's no skin off their nose, right? They're in the biz. That's what they do, right? It's just a bit of electricity, but the cost of electricity that they eat will give them massive, huge advertising, right? On a big scale, hundreds of thousands of players being advertised for Nitrado, right? So that's where they get their bang for buck. because Funcom's a big company, Dune is a huge franchise, and Nitrado is getting all of this advertising. So that's where the money comes in. They say they have a deal, right, 2 million, 3 million for 5 years. But after 5 years, when that deal is up, and they can't renegotiate a new deal because now there's maybe 5% of players online, then all of a sudden, you've got a situation where Funcom now have to fit the bill for Nitrado servers. They can't afford to fit the bill for Nitrado servers, so they sunset the servers. What happens then? Nobody can play Dune anymore. But if they all they would have to do is to add a private server, right? You would just have to add private servers, and then people could play again. I think that's the thing, right? I think that's for me, it's not about making a multiplayer game single player. Great if you can add a single player functionality to a game. But for me, it's all about being able to turn around to my mate after 10 years when they've sunset their official servers and say, oh, should we fire up Dune? Should we fire up a Dune server and have a bash? And maybe we can get some friends involved and we can just have a smash out some Dune together. And you're like, yeah, let's fire up a server. Boom. Right? In 20 years' time, 30 years' time, when my son comes of age, in 10, 15 years' time, when my son comes of age and I'm like, oh, there was this awesome game. Let's play this game. And it's still there. It's still accessible. I can still buy it. The amount of effort it would take to keep games running as software like operating systems evolve quickly makes this idea only for the 1% or less people who know how to do emulators. Emulators. What are you talking about? Games running as software like operating systems. If I running Windows 95's games now. You're changing the context now, right? You're changing the context. You're definitely changing the context. Yes, we've got googly eyes. Googly eyes for every donation, and also clips. Also clips. And also we've got Uncapped-athon board. Woohoo! See that the thing is, that's a different thing. That's a different thing, right? That's a maintenance thing. Look at Project Zomboid, 7 days. They've been going for 12 years. Look at what's it called? And they've been updating their systems with no additional revenue, and now they're looking to DLC, right? Look at what's it called? Oh, what's the other one called? The one that's been out for so long. I can't remember what it's called now. Shit. I can't remember what it's called. Games should release the files for servers after a certain point. Yeah. I don't know what... Yeah. I mean, I just think they should... Yeah, it's a... My thing is mainly about not trashing the gaming experience once they can no longer afford to keep the systems operational. I'm not talking about developing the game. From my perspective, I'm just thinking Ark Survival evolved. They sunset the servers, but they were still private servers. Fucking banging. Done. That's it. People are still playing it now, even though ASA has been out for 3 years now? ASA has been out. People are still playing Ark Survival Evolved. All right. Well, Stale Games did come out and put a big dick in everybody's ass, right? For that Aquatica update, which was a bit of a dick move, you ask me. Different studio developed the update. They released it, and they they tanked everybody's existing sesh, right? Which is a fucker. The Portal mode from 2042 is making a comeback with 6. Portal mode? What's Portal mode? I hate that I have to buy the whole game again. Or Portal mod from 20. Hope for a better solution and more maps from earlier versions. That could be a nice little compensation. The Portal mod? Are we talking, Greg? I just think, you know, as long as there's a way for players to run their own private servers, simple, really. If it's a server-based game, allow, you know, after a certain point, allowing players to run their own private servers should be a thing. I should be able to get a group of my mates onto a Battlefield 6 map, right? You know, even from the off, really, I think that should be a thing. But I get the sort of the desire to keep it official for the first X amount of months, years, whatever, you know. But then I should be able to fire up a server for me and my mates to have a bash, and then, you know, just even if I was just open it to the public, with the click of a button, you know. I could say you could say, you know, whitelisted or not. I think that's an easy thing to do. I think if you developing the game from the off with that necessity. Fair point. Not trying to defend publishers or users is a complex problem. Getting governments involved rarely creates good. Yeah. I can 100% agree with that, Holdenwood. Yeah. That's why it needs to be. That's why all the I's and the D and the T's need to be dotted and crossed, right? And that's the situation on that. But I definitely think that the one thing we can all agree on is that developers and publishers shouldn't be able to stop access to a game that people have bought. You know, I shouldn't lose that. You know, if I own Red Alert 2 on disk, until the operating system no longer functions with that technology, I should be able to play that for as long as I want with my friends on my multiplayer. And then at a later stage, even going further than that, we could add in I don't agree. I think I don't agree with. I think the one thing I don't agree with is releasing like the source code for a game, releasing the IP, because something like, say, Command and Conquer, if I want to keep playing Red Alert 2, I can. I shouldn't then be. Oh, Kisakus, why did I not see you? Hey, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Yes, Raze is an absolute leg end, and I doubled his time as well. So now we're at 70 hours. He added 33, and I added another 33. It was sorry, Kisakus. It was such a massive thing. I thought he deserved the extra, and I thought you all deserved the extra as well. You know, but I think the one thing I don't agree with is like the release of the source code for somebody to take on and update and manage, and maybe even, you know, port over to an updated system, because such is the nature of gaming and technology is we move on, and when something no longer works, usually there's like, you know, Red Alert 2, and then there's Command & Conquer Generals as the sequel, and then there's another sequel and another sequel, and each sequel takes the old story or the old game and makes it into something new, and then later the publisher can decide that they want to remaster their old game, like has been done with Red Alert, for example, and make it compatible with today's tech. Like, I don't think I agree with giving out the code and the technology and stuff, but allowing players to continue to run the software until such a time the technology no longer handles that software, I think that's the key, right? I don't think we should be releasing IP and product to the consumers to update the old game, you know. I think that's a dangerous thing, because, you know, we should as consumers, we should want to get the next new game as well, you know. It's a kind of a balancing act. Registration is definitely a complex issue, and sure, it delivers exactly what it should be the case of the consumer publisher, but if we paid for Doom and can get it to run on our Samsung fridge, I mean, we should be allowed to. Oh, yeah, that's true as well, though. That's true as well. You know? But we don't pay for the product anymore, don't we? We pay for the product is the license. You know, one of the issues is that we heavily rely on the internet now. Platforms like Steam have become the norm. So if you don't have the internet, how can you download a game? Yeah, but not only that's a big problem. That is another large umbrella issue, though, DC, right? Because the issue with things like Steam, it makes developers lazy. Oh, no, it's not that it makes developers lazy. Let me roll that back a minute, because that's not what it is. It creates a culture around gaming that never used to exist outside of operating systems. Right? Well, it kind of did, but it never really. When a product was presented and went to market and was on the shelf, that product had to do what it said on the tin for the majority of systems, and then potentially, you know, with something like Windows, for example, you had service pack discs. You remember? Remember the service pack discs? But as for a game, without the internet, if you subtract the internet from gaming, you had to go and purchase a game. That game had to fucking work. It had to work with zero flaws and zero issues, because there was no way you were getting an update. There was no way you were getting an update out on that game. That game had to be 1.0 and 1.0 for life. Now, it's 0.1 early access. There you go. Is this, test this for us. You know? You used to have to get people in-house to test your game. You used to have people have to play through from beginning to end every single portion of your game. Testers, quality analysts. Right? You had to get people to make sure that game did not fail in 99% of cases, because it was on the shelf. You'd paid for physical media to be produced. You know, you'd paid thousands potentially of pounds, you know, hundreds of thousands of pounds to get the to publish that product. Now you don't have to pay shit. You click a button and boom, it's on the fucking internet. And they download it, and if it's broke, you go, yeah, hang on, click, 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 update patch, click, 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 update patch, click, 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 update patch. You get all the people, you don't have to pay for beta testers. The beta testers pay you. You know? Often you have like open tests and stuff like that. And that's a great thing now. That's an awesome thing. But that's one of the problems is with stuff like Steam, is that it makes releasing a game, you often can get a situation where you get a game and it just is broken. And then the update gets released. You know, you pay 50 quid for a game. I'm looking at you, Cyberpunk. You know, and then it's just not working. I still have games on disc, PC and console. I still have my PC games, I think, in the loft. Somewhere. No clue if they were run on a modern OS. I don't even have a DVD drive anymore. I don't think I actually own a DVD drive or a PC CD-ROM drive. I don't think I own one. I might have one somewhere kicking about in the loft in amongst all my kit, but I think I threw them out. The extra kinky? Wait, what? Kinky? Who's kinky? Oh, you mean the extra time? Oh, the extra wink? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, a little wink, yeah. About to comment on that, I had a hard time not thinking this will lead to forced release of source code, which is the IP. It could get crazy like that with lawsuits backed by poorly written. Yeah, you shouldn't have to release source code and stuff like that. That's nonsense to me. That in and of itself isn't a good idea. That's not a good plan. That's not a good. It's not a. That doesn't help anyone. I don't think. Get on the floor. Thank you. We talking about some shit today, huh, Chad? How did we get to this anyway? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, Battlefield, right? We were talking about Battlefield and then we got old school on it. I still have a few old retail game boxes. Too much love and nostalgia. I've got my old World of Warcraft boxes up in the loft. World of Warcraft, The Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King. Look at this lot. Look at this fucking lot hiding in the trees here. Look at them. Look at them. Come on, you feckers. Get the hell out of there. Hey, 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 hey. Right, with day one, we need to chop, choppity chop. Didn't I eat something? I thought I ate something. God damn it. No one knows what it's like. Feel these feelings like I do. I know this is gonna make me so sad, but it has to be done. There we go.
Hey!
But that's never three. I-am-P. Say it. Discover. It's freedom. In 3 years, we'll ask an AI to create an RPG in the style of Baldur's Gate, and we'll be able to play it the next day. Jeez, you reckon? Oh my goodness. You know what, though, Greg? That's a good point as well. At what point does that kind of stuff become... You know, if that kind of stuff becomes a reality, this Stop Killing Games initiative will be like null and void. People will be able to create games in a day and have it available the next. Bonkers. Utter bonkers. I refuse to throw something. Well, listen. It's okay. It's okay. I think it's okay to have keepsakes. I think there's nothing wrong with a little bit of history. It's like people collect books, some people collect stamps, some people collect CDs, some people collect old music, some people collect records, for fuck's sake. Records are still a thing now as well, you know? What's wrong with keeping a few game boxes? Nothing's wrong with keeping the game boxes. You know? There's nothing wrong with it, man. There's nothing wrong with it. For sure. Dad is getting hungry.
Hey!
I just want a nice t-shirt. I just want a good t-shirt and good long socks or heavy socks, you know? Why can't I get that now? But I think we could agree that it sucks when a game sunsets access to their game. When a publisher sunsets access to their game. Whatever way it happens, it sucks, right? A game that you've put, a good few years in, and you got a lot of progress in, and you play with your buddies all the time. It sucks when it's gone. It's without a doubt, it sucks. But you have to ask yourself this: the value for your money, right? And again, I'm going to go with Ark Survival Evolved. From what I paid for Ark Survival Evolved, including all DLCs, to the point at which I got my 4,500 hours. 4,500, 4,200, 4,800? I can't remember. 4,000 hours, we'll call it. 4,000 plus hours. It's 0.00 pence is how much that game actually cost me. The amount is so small that the game was literally free, in theory, because I played so many hours of it. And that's the key, right? It's having a cost for... It's the value for your money. And it's it's massive. So even after 5 years, in theory, even after 5 years, if you lose the ability to completely play your game, in theory, you will have had the time out of it. More than enough value for your money. It's sad that you can no longer play your game. I got the game for 50, then bought all the DLCs for ASC, and I got like 20 cows. That's my point. But again, Lola, one of the biggest reasons why a lot of us have such a high amount of hours in something like ASC is because private servers. Private servers, man. I honestly think if a game is server-based and relies on multiplayer, private servers should be... roleplay, exactly. Private servers should be just default. They don't have to go live. Private servers don't have to go live on day one. But there should be a period at which private servers do become accessible. That's just my opinion. It's just one dickhead's opinion. Getting a lot of hours out of a title is great, but you aren't actually guaranteed any number of hours currently. Imagine when Concord died in a week that Sony decided to keep the money. They did refund everyone, but legally they didn't have to. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? Yeah, that's a shitty situation to be in, But again, if a company is going to sunset access to a game servers, there should be a contingency plan that allows players, after a certain amount of months or years, or perhaps maybe there's a stipulation that games that require online, what would you call it? Online, see, what do you call it? Online gameplay, online multiplayer access. Games that require multiplayer access, there has to be a minimum uptime of official servers. Otherwise, if you have to sunset, you have to provide a way for players to get that minimum uptime. Whether that's private servers or single player from a single player perspective, right? What's the point Pirate Software made about that? There's so much happens on the server side of modern games. It exposes companies to having their IP hacked by delivering the server side software. That seems weird. That just seems weird to me. That seems like bad coding. If somebody's doing something like that, that seems incredibly bad coding, or incredibly, I will say, lazy coding, right? You shouldn't have your IPs saved in the game source. That's for sure. You shouldn't have any of your IPs or password in your game source. There should be none of that. It should all be encrypted database files, or encrypted key, private key, all that kind of stuff. You know. I don't want to pay more, but we should be paying. What's this? I don't want to pay more, but we should be paying more. Yeah. For games, yeah. The value for games, yeah. That shit was bland. Truly yours, your biggest fan. This is Stan. Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my window, but I can't see it all. And even if I would, it would all be great. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I hope you have a chance. I ain't mad. I just think it's fucked up you don't answer fans. It's my little brother, man. Waiting cold for you for 4 hours and you just said no. You're like his fucking idol.
Hey!
So when I have a shitty day, I drift away and put them on, because that shit helps. And that shit helps when I'm depressed. With your name across the chest. Poor Stan, man.
Hey!
Oh my god, it's a sledgehammer, shears, and barbed wire. Whoop. God damn, Jet. God damn, it's a sledgehammer. Yo, Animal Care 2, seed packets. Yo. What's that on the floor? It's corn? That's right, especially when you consider how much you pay for an evening at the cinema. Yeah. Yeah. I think the entire conversation is good, for or against. I'm sure it's already driving some change. Yeah, 100%. I think where Pirate Software went wrong in his reputation, in his presentation of his dissent, it was unnecessarily scathing and dismissive. Yeah, I think that was a bit. Yeah. No part of me hearing this song in the 2000s ever thought Stan would ever become such a ubiquitous slang. Yeah. Cheesecloth. That's pretty big too. And this kills me. I honestly, as a grown-up, as a kid, this did touch me in a way, but as a grown-up, the realization and this part of Slim's monologue, I don't off cut you, man. It don't off catch you deep. When you hear the last part, damn. You know? Oof. Dan, why are you so mad? Try to understand that I do want you as a fan. Damn. Oh. Can I even hold it in both hands? Oh, I can. Okay. Yikes, bro. Chat, we kind of stuffed, huh? We got so much loot that we don't have space for. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, shit. Oh, I was hoping for an empty pan, chat. I was praying for an empty pan. Boo. I'm so sad, no pan. Right, we need to sleep the night away soon, so let's go. Oh, hello, friend. Hiya. Wrong after love. I wonder what these are. There's a lot of tearing on these new boulders. After love is gone. Anyway. And set it up and set it down. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. You can run faster in a skirt. Did you know that? You could run faster in a skirt. Ain't that funny? It gone, left him in it where it belong. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Have you ever tried? I have never tried, no. Right, what the hell, chat? I got all this loot, nowhere to put it. What do we do? What do we do? We've got 3 days, in-game days. We've got 3 in-game days to get the out of here and down into the woods for the helicopter. I've literally got everything I could ever need here, and I kind of feel like we've won the game. We have no cold, and we have our groin stitched, and we got all the loot. So that's basically it. The only thing we don't have is the only thing we haven't got is helicopter. We've got a hacksaw, a claw hammer, a gardening trowel, a sledgehammer, needle thread, wood saw, whetstone, not that you need the whetstone, a fishing rod, painkillers, and a dust mask. Oh, and an empty saucepan. Sadly, we don't have a pan, but that's fine. Yeah. We've kind of the run is there, right? That is the run. That is the run for all intents and purposes. Right. I think I need to go to toilet, take a break a minute, and maybe come up with some decisions. So don't nobody go nowhere. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna press the pause button on the thing. So if I click that, it should. Oh, yeah. There we go. Right. I'll be right back, guys. I love your faces. Kisses. Hi, friends. Hey, Teach, what's up, dude? Good blimmin' evening, mate. How you doing, man? How's work today? Not chapping your ass too much, I hope? Oh, borderline unconscious. Been in high focus mode all day. Oh, dude. Well, look. Put some tunes on. Chill out. Hang out. And we're here until you fall asleep. Wait, did that not add time? Did that add time? Shit, I didn't see if it had. I don't think it added time, did it? No, it did not add time. Hmm. 100 bits, 2 minutes. There you go. I got you. Thanks, Teach. Oh, no, we said we'd add it. You know what we said we'd do? We said we'd add it for the stickers. We said we'd add it for when we reach a sticker party, didn't we? Mm. Oh, Kazakas. My brain smushed it all into Frankfurter mashed bread and I got hot dog with mash. No mash hot dog. So we've had to put Columbus on hold, Tej. All of our winter wheat is blooming. No, it's blooming like seeds. It's ready to harvest, basically. So we need to. I've had to put it on hold. I really want mash right now, though. Need to put that into this week's dinner list. I love mashed potato. Kira did some banging mashed potato before she went away. It was so good. She used the last of the potatoes. Tell you, man, that woman can cook. I'm so lucky to have her. She's phenomenal. Has anyone mentioned you've got something in your beard? Yes. A red and a green butterfly. I also have two up here, too. And we also have googly eyes on the mic. And we also have the Uncapped-athon board. Which is actually over here. Even though it looks like it's right behind me. Well, do this. No, my mustache is too long. My mustache is too long. Oh, apparently it's not. Oh, bollocks. Well, if we run out of space, we know where to go, huh? Big hand. Mm. Is that a 1K? Is that a 1K dono? Yes, that's a 1K dono from Raze, and I doubled it.
Hey.
I doubled it because Raze is such a fucking ledge. So instead of getting 33 hours, he got 66 hours. Tardissimo! Cheers, buddy. How you doing, mate? Hugs to you, dude. You just sat down? Right. What a start, yeah. Yeah. We're here till the weekend. So, TJ, I'm going to ask you what you think I should do. We've got... So, get this. This is a CDDA start, by the way. It's a CDDA run. And... Thank you. Does anyone want to buy a kidney? What's wrong with yours, dude? Oh, wait, buy a kidney. You selling your kidneys? Don't do that. So this CDDA run is basically blessed. You need to sell it. It's basically blessed. We got... and begin. We got needle and thread, so our growing's done. Second hand or repossessed. Oh, talking about his kidney. We got clawhammer, flashlight, gardening trowel, hacksaw, matchbook, needle, thread, which we've used to sew up our groin, sledgehammer, whetstone, wood saw, fishing rod, antibiotics, painkillers, empty saucepan and a dust mask. We also got all the pens and erasers, cheesecloth, a water bottle, 2-liter water bottle, shears, map of Louisville Southeast, some food, a can opener, a steak knife, and some wire. Oh, and a few seeds as well with their respective with their respective seed packets, which I've now done away with. Look for work. Thank you, Kush. Don't forget to use the other link in Discord, guys. Oh wait. Oh, I thought it wasn't running then, but it is running. Okay, good. Does it come in a range of colors? Not even launched Discord today. Oh boy. But yeah, this is basically this run is done. I feel like. I feel like we don't need to do anymore. Did you ask me something? I completely zoned, got focused on securing a backup kidney. Yes. Yes, I was saying that what should we do? Because this run has everything we need except for a hiking backpack. Wood saw, fishing rod, sledgehammer, needle thread, gardening saw, hacksaw, claw hammer, flashlight, and all the bits, bells and whistles. I can't carry all of this because I can't put it all in my satchel. But what do we do? Do we continue with this, or do we do something else? Because this is basically, we've got rid of the cold. We've sewn up our groin. Where the run is, it like the challenge is over. You know what I mean? The next challenge is the helicopter. I mean, I kind of am, but I'm having a hard time. I've got choice paralysis on what I need to leave. I've got choice paralysis on what I need to leave behind, basically. I think that's what it is. That's what it boils down to. Like, if we take the claw hammer, we take the flashlight, we don't need the hacksaw, we take the matchbook, we take the needle. If we take the sledgehammer, we can't even fit the sledgehammer in the satchel. We take the wood saw. We take the fishing rod. We take the painkillers. We take the rags. We take the thread. I can't take the thread. I can't take anything else. See. Wait, a frickin' sledgehammer? Yeah. Maintain a fire conga line from Echo Creek to Louisville and take over the mall. Find something challenging. Fire conga line all through Louisville. Could you imagine? Well, the thing is, obviously we're in Moldra right now, right? Because CDDA. And doing something like that would take a lot of planning, preparation, food, water. But yes, a sledgehammer. Let's have a quick bliss in both hands. I tell you what, we'll get rid of those. We'll get rid of all the paw cuts, right? And the paw cuts are useless. That frees up that much. So now we can put the sledgehammer in here and equip. Oh no, we can't because the sledgehammer weighs 6, of course. Fuck. Equipping both hands again. The gardening trowel, the whetstone, these, and this can now come with us. Do we need the hacksaw? I don't think so, but we'll take it. The cheesecloth can fit. The shears can fit. They cannot fit. There's 0.3. Wait a minute. 0.3 encumbrance? Ah, we don't have 0.3 encumbrance. All right, what can we get rid of? The wire, I guess. No, we want the wire. 0.3 encumbrance. What don't we need? The whetstone. Shears. Am I ever going to find... Well, actually, am I ever going to find sheep? That's the question. If I find sheep, then I should have already crafted shears, right? At least I'm back on the road now. I can get food for the fam, etc. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Right, well, we've got everything. And we've got the sledgehammer in hand. And that's brought us overloaded. Okay. Outlook is bad. What do you mean Outlook is bad? Outlook is in the program Outlook? Down and down and down. Oh, Outlook is bad for sheep. Yes. Oh, am I in agony? I am in agony, apparently. In that case, we kind of need to take a painkiller then, huh? I'm gonna be your sledgehammer. Bow, bow. Why don't you call my name? Ow! Sledgehammer. Ba, ba, ba. I thought the DJ was being precognitive again. I love this song request, though. Oh, you sledgehammer. Bum, bum, why don't you call my name? Ooh, sledgehammer. Sorry, I missed most of the day. Have you had a good day so far? It wasn't a good day up until 3 p.m. because I spent all morning fixing my stream PC. I basically had to reinstall Windows. I think I did incredibly well. I had to install Windows on a new drive. This is a fresh install of Stream PC. And I think I did fucking fantastic to be up and running 5 hours later. Personally. Well, technically I started just after 4. But I think I did incredibly well to go from... Just catching up on that in Disco, that's a crazy start to the Uncapped. Yeah. It's a shitty start, but at the same time, an amazing start because I've got an amazing community. So, you know, with everything from scratch, yeah. Obviously, I have OBS Portable, but what I forgot was that I moved the OBS Portable onto my system drive. So I had to use. Luckily, I have a SATA to USB, so I was able to take the old hard drive, plug it in, and copy over the data. So I've got my OBS Portable, but then I had to set up the drives and set up the system and set up the Dropbox and set up all the things the same and get it all operational. Stream Effects went bang because I didn't have the NVIDIA video SDK installed, and I didn't realize that it needed that. Hello, friend. Yeah, I didn't know that it needed that. Any idea what the issue was, or just Windows being a douche? Windows being a douche canoe. Honestly, this was something I needed to do, and I had I had not. I knew I needed to do this because Windows 10 support ends at the end of this month, and this month or next month, or was it October? I can't remember. But I planned to do it in October. I planned to do the upgrade to Windows 11 in October when everything had calmed down. So I needed to do this, but I hadn't planned for it. So I was like, well, I got to do this. So I basically put one of my other hard drives in, formatted it, installed Windows 11 from the USB that I used to install my Stream PC, and then I went through everything, went through all the different bits. I was a little, I was more than a bit miffed though, considering you know the whole situation. I tested everything last night. I tested everything this morning. It was even working this morning. Right? It was working this morning. I turned the computer on. I went downstairs for breakfast. I came back up with my cereal bowl. And, oh no. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I came back up with my cereal bowl and the screen was black. Both screens were black. I was like, move the mouse. Tap the keyboard. Nothing. And it was all ready to go. It was ready for me to hit the start button, right? It was all ready. It was all prepped and ready to go. And I was like, hello? And then came 5 hours of, 2 hours of troubleshooting. And then the 5 hours of, the rest of it. So, I upgraded 3 months ago because I needed to do mine before the kids. Grown used to it by now, it's alright. I like Windows 11. There's nothing wrong with it. I want to giggle? Look at the art section. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Is that AI? Is that some naughty AI? Or did you make that? You made it? Awesome, dude. Kuda canoe, for goodness sake. Not that we need to go, but we're gonna pop into Ben's. We're gonna pop to Ben's fishing cabin. See how many friends are there. Usually there's quite a few. Really? Is that it? 2 of them? Really? Is there only 2? Jesus. One of them's got a fire poker. Oh, it's an ice axe, actually. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit unlucky that we had no Zeds at the farm, to be honest. Because Zeds at the farm gives us lots of oh man, look at this. Oh man, look at this. We got a key ring. That's 1. Got a whistle. A pen light. Fishing 3 and 4. Compass. That's fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yippee. And Danny go down the river. Go on, tell me there's a wearable canteen in here. Get out of here, Ben. Sorry, buddy. Tell me there's a wearable canteen in here. There's not a wearable canteen. No. Very sad. Very sad. What about canned sardines, though? What about over here? Wearable canteen? Come on, wearable canteen! Ah, boo. Boo. You suck. Loot is madness, mad loot. Just everything feels weird, man. Yeah. We needed a rest, though. You know, we needed a chill sesh. You know, sad that there's no big bags in here. There is a fishing line though, but I think this fishing rod has a fishing line. So, oh no, it's twine. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. All right, equip in both hands. Grab the fishing line. We have upgraded our fishing rod to a fishing hook and a fishing line. Fantastic. This is crazy, man. Totally crazy, man. Blame it on your youth. You can improve sweet and truth. And the world outside is changing. You want me to. But yeah, this loot is madness. It's definitely one of those things that feels, you know? That you are right where you belong. Right. Grab one. Oh, I don't know what to do, actually. That's a good question. We attach that to the left belt and transfer liquid. Boom. And then we put that empty canteen in there. Hang on. Empty canteen. And then transfer this. Because this is a heavy bottle, right? Transfer liquids to empty canteen. That's a liter of water. Empty. All my night just searching long. There we go. That's it. That's how we work it. Belong. And the key for the North Farm. You know what we didn't do? We didn't check the North Farm. We didn't check the North Farm shed. We gotta go back to North Farm now, haven't we? Yup. Where you belong. Drum. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You are right where you belong. Gotta get back in time. Get back in time. Actually, if we drop the sledgehammer here, that means we can run faster. Go in this time. Over 1999. It's artist. I tell you, that twinkle tingle is such an iconic sound. So iconic. Back in time. Hey, running, let's go. Was that in the game? That scream. Oh, there's so much loot, chat. Oh my god. I wish I hadn't to come back here now. There's gloves. Another claw hammer. A rubber hose. Always give me the back chills. I have the box set on VHS, never opened. Oh wow, dude, that's amazing. I've got the DVD. I've got the DVD box set. Back in time. Back in time. Blu-ray has all the delete stuff, including the Eric Stallist. Really? Eric Stoltz? Yeah. Oh man, I need to get me the DVD version, the Blu-ray version. Yeah, Stoltz, Stoltz. Stoltz. Back in time. Right, I definitely don't think we got enough to carry all of this. So we need to make some decisions. Well, hang on. Wait, because if I eat that, Right, we don't need any more loot, do we? We don't need any more loot. We just need to get to the lake house now. Should we just go straight to the lake house? Should we just make a beeline straight to the lake? Oh no! Piconi! Hey, how you doing? There's a collectible box set that's in a radioactive tin box. Amazing. I can't remember the direction I need to take from Ben's cabin. I usually go south and then along this road and then just follow that road down. Yeah, so we still need to do that. I still need to basically do that to get... Because I can't go through here, right? If I go through here, I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, we do that. Because we need to get here for the... we need to get here for the helicopter. Because when the helicopter spawns, it's gonna call anything in that vicinity to us, right? It's gonna call anything in the vicinity to us. So we're gonna get here, basically. Which is fine. It's easy to get there. Whoops. Easy to get there. So we're just gonna go south, and then, yeah. Can we follow, actually... Can we actually follow... Can we follow the track? We can and we should until it curves. And once it curves, then we follow that road down. Yeah, that's it. That's perfect. All right, so we follow the track then. I thought we could follow the track. Let's follow the track. Easy. So in build 41, CDDA used to be 16 times. It did used to be 16 times, and now it's only 4 times. Is that right? Because I thought it was always 4 times. 4 times APOC, right? It's definitely not 16 times. It definitely used to be more than it is now, but not that much. Did you? But maybe it used to be 8 times then, did it? Perhaps. Oh, if we cross and then there's a road, and then there's the road. Oh no. We're gonna go up a little ways, and then we should see the definitive line here somewhere. Take it. Woo, 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 woo. I've got to break free. I want to break free. I've got to break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. I've got to break free. God knows. God knows I want to break free. I've fallen in love. I've fallen in love for the first time. This time I know it's for real. I've fallen in love. God knows. That's the first. We need the second. True, yeah. I have to break wind. God, that. If you're falling in love after breaking wind, that's a keeper. I have to break wind. Oh, I want to break free. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, no, it was the one. It was that one. Damn it. It was that one. I am such a silly sausage. I wondered because it was long. It was a long entrance. Oi oi. Da 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 da. Right, wish us luck, chat. Hopefully, there's only like 3 Zoids at this place. If not, we're gonna have to work through them. I can't get used to living without you by my side. I don't wanna live alone. Oh, this cloud coverage is killing me, man. Alright, let's drop the sledgehammer. I'm gonna drop the sledgehammer. Oh, is that a Zoid? No. I'm gonna drop the sledgehammer at the beachhead. Boosh. And then we're gonna drop a few other things. We're gonna drop the saucepan, because we don't need it here. We're going to drop the empty bottle. We are going to drop the gardening. We're going to drop the fishing rod. And we're going to drop the rubber hose. I mean, I probably should just drop everything except for yeah, most things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, equip. Secondary. Okay. You fucker. You see that little prick? Get out of here. Oh, we got a key to the house too. Hopefully they didn't bust the door. Oh, they haven't busted the back door. Right. Key. Key. Yes. Right. Let's go. Fucking oh shit! We got one smushed window. Oh my god, look at it. Bowls, canned tomatoes, everything. Jesus. We got everything, man. It's ridiculous. Look at this guy coming here. Come on, my friend. This is crazy, though. It's so crazy. The amount of loot we got is crazy. Making Zed stomping look easy these days. Zed stomping? What, me? Did anyone clip the monster dono? If not, I grabbed... Oh, dude. Thank you. Let me click the watch. Oh, balls. Hang on. No accounts. There we go. Right, let me try again. Yeah! Yeah!
Base! Base! You done it again, dude!
Oh! Look at them, I'm shining a light and they ain't even bothered, look. Thank you so fucking much, man. Nah, now we got two of them. Alright, we got two of them.
Oh my god.
What a legend, man. Dude, thank you so much from the bottom of my fucking heart, dude. You know what it is, though, TJ? You know why, you know my Zed stomping, do you know why I'm what I would call better at it? Because I'm actually using the Alt key and the left mouse button when with no weapon equipped. I don't use space anymore. I just do Alt and left click. It's made stomping so easy. That face coming in off frame, yeah. I know. Started doing that, yeah. I don't trust the space anymore. You know? It does work. And if I have something like a sledgehammer equipped, I have to rely on it. And you can Alt and space as well. Did you know that? You could use the Alt key with space. Shut up. Get out of here. Son of a bun. Son of a gun. It takes some getting used to, but muscle memory's getting there. Yeah, yeah. My muscle memory's already there, and I'm also trying not to. I'm trying to get used to releasing the Alt key, like by default. My default. I'm trying to make my default, no Alt key. But my, like, because I'm training my muscle memory to release the Alt key. Right? I'm training my muscle memory to release the Alt key as part of the function. Right? So you press the Alt and immediately once it's done, I release the Alt key. Jeebus, that's a massive dono. It is, dude. It is. Ray's has been a massive supporter of the community. And we'll always be here for him. Always. Come on, you three. Oh shit, there's more of them. I didn't notice there was more than 3. Whoops. There was 2 hidden in the in the bushes. There we go. We got away with it. Get the hell off my lawn! That corner reset? You goddamn right. Couldn't do that in a rat race, huh? Couldn't do that in a rat race. No way. Maybe with level 10 and level 10 sneaking and light-footed, maybe. Alright, that's it. Let's go. Close all the windows. So not the best lot of loot in there, but we got a water dispenser bottle, which is 15 liters of water, which is lovely. Did we get any books? We got a couple books. All right. Oh, no, okay. What we get here? A couple of books. All right. Right, let's have a look at the loot in here. What did we get in these boxes here? Right, we got a bread knife, a fork, a kitchen knife, 3 empty glasses, a blue pen, sad letter, money plate, jar of tomatoes, canned tomatoes, a bowl, a mug, and a handbag. Sadly, we did not get... We did! We did! I don't believe it! I don't believe it! I don't believe it! I don't believe it! I don't believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a roasting pan. Hiya! Huge. Huge. Okay. I'll wear the pants. And we got a bunch of pillows, we got a bunch of books. Amazing. Right, what we get in the bathroom? Alcohol, huge. Actually, that is huge. Remove bandage. Disinfect alcohol. Boom. And did we get a bandage? Adhesive bandage? We did. Bandage, adhesive bandage. Skadoosh. That's it. That's gonna clean it up nice. Yeah. Sick. Let's pray for some other clothes. Oh, heavy socks. You love to see it. A hoodie. You love to see it. Hood up, if you please. Thank you very much. And we got a tank top, sweater. No, wait, where was it? Did we get a t-shirt? We didn't get a t-shirt, though. That's most unfortunate. But honestly, the hoodie and the socks are huge. Oh, I tell a lie. There's the t-shirt. Oh, and there's the long sleeve chief shirt. Let's take that away. And we got summer trousers as well. Oh, man. I don't believe it. And we got the short sleeve t-shirt too for the winter. Yay! Oh, we are geared up and ready to rock. Jesus. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, chat. It's crazy. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, man. That's honestly bonkers. Too much pain to sleep? That's fine, cause painkillers, bro. I got you. It's because we use the alcohol to clean the wound. Sleep with a pillow, my friend. Enjoy a night's rest, King. King. Oh! Break my legs. Falling down the stairs. Right, eat half of that. Boom. There he goes. Wait a minute, what do we get over here? We got a sack of gravel, 2 garbage bags. Hang on a minute, 2 garbage bags. Hold the phone. Mechanics 2? A 2-liter plastic bottle? Amazing. And some jelly beans. Amazing. Right, rotten steak goes in the bin. Burnt baguette goes in the bin. Dots of taco goes in the bin. There you go. Delete. Oh, don't delete. No. Don't delete the sack of gravel. That's a sack. That's most important. I think we can get rid of the rest. Yeah. Right. Canned tomatoes. Bread knife, fork. Forget about it. Sardines. Right, presets. Survival food, presets. Survival drinks. Take that. That can go away. Right, drinks. Empty canteen, drinks. Unequip. It's the sound of my gun. It's the sound. It's the sound. Right, jelly beans. Food, cola, drinks. Jar of tomatoes. I'll take those. Sad letter handbag. Body up and done. Spoon and dish towel. Chips, cereal, and pork rinds. It said when Janie was arrested, they found him underneath the train. In fact, presets reset. This can be food. Presets survival food. And this is presets survival cooking. There we go. Right, so food. Food, 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 food. In. Cooking. Mug. Plate. Bowl. Bread knife, kitchen knife, spoon. Steak knife. Can opener. Fork. No, I'll keep the fork actually. Well, we can take the fork, yeah. Beef. Food. Run away. Run away from the pain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Run away. Run away from the pain. What could that be? Nothing yet. Probably start dropping them in Discord too, I guess. Yes, please. Yes, please. God, this song takes me back to my teens, man. All right. Mechanics. This is going to be literature. Literature. Presets media. Digital media. Presets media. Literature. Edit. Literature. Yeah, literature. Magazine. Boop. Done. Take the sheet of paper, put the magazine, put the comic book, put the paperback. Yeah, 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 yeah. Run away, run away, run away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we edit, and we do, oops, CD. There we go. Right. Okay, paperback, magazine, VHS. The rest can go in the bin. The dish towels are not useful for anything, are they? We can dry ourselves after a... Yeah, we could dry ourselves, but that's about it, I think, right? We don't need a pencil. I believe we've already got a pencil. I'm just going to check. Yes, we do have a pencil. Sheet of paper, we don't need that. Sad letter, sorry. Delete, yes. We'll probably put them in as to burn, but I don't see the point. Right, that's all done. We just need to pick up this sack of gravel and put it somewhere in here. This is where our... This is where all of our loot's going to be. Right, take those out. Set this one preset materials. Set this one to be electronics. Take this out. Place that on the stool. Oop. There we go. Right. So, materials. Don't think we could use these for anything. Materials. 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 And everything else can go bye-bye. This. E-belt and tissue. They can stay. Sheet of paper, cordless phone, crossword. Electronics. Cordless phone. Vodka. Presets. Medical. Preset. Where's the drinks? Edit. Alcohol. No. Vodka. There we go. Medical, right. Now we got the medical stuff. We just put painkillers, antibiotics, rags, grab one, ear protectors, dust mask. Tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going on. I'm gonna make you live. Oh, baby, come to me. Materials, electronics. Ice pick. Isn't that a tool? Embrace. I'm gonna make me. It's me. What's going on? Tell me what's going on. All right. Teacups. Plates. I hope one day that they make plates usable. So we can plate up food. Like stuff out of roasts. You know, it'd be nice to plate up a roast. And then you have a plate of roast or something, you know. You'd like to think that that's where they're going with the whole system. At least. Stapler. Staples. Yeah. Nothing. Tell you what. Place one stapler. Place staples. Just so we have one of them. Right? And then we place a notepad. Why not? And then we place a notepad next to it. There we go. Just for the, what's this one look like? Oh, that's a big notepad. Yeah, okay. There we go. Just for the RP. You know, just for the RP. We could... No, I don't like that paper. It looks horrible. Alright, put that in the bin. Get out of here. Yes. Right. Unequip. Only a mountain praises song. So we're gonna go and pick up the stuff outside now. Oh man, it's... Oh, I gotta do... Yeah, I gotta do that tonight. I gotta do that tonight. I'll do that when we drop. So yeah, guys. We won't be raiding out today at 10 o'clock. What we'll be doing is I'll be stopping stream and I'll be kicking off a rerun. So yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to be raiding out during the Uncapped-athon. It's a little self-serving, I think. At least that's my thoughts on it. Oh, we'll wear those sneakers. Hell yes. Get rid of those work boots. Although, you know what? Let's put a pin in those. Put a pin in those. Take the digital watch. Don't need anything else there. Butter knife. Don't need the sweater. Don't need the socks. Don't need the shoes. The shoes have no holes. Both shoes have no holes? No, just the one. Okay, so just the one. Put that other keyring back in here. Should I collect keyrings? I don't think I want to collect. I don't know if I want to collect the keyrings, if there's more keyrings. I mean, they can be useful to organize things. These are definitely this residence key, yeah? Yeah, they're definitely this residence key. Okay, so grab. Dreams we have, the love we share. This is what we're waiting for. In my mind and in my head. We have the love we share. This is what we're waiting for. Wait a minute. Can we we can't smelt the keys, can we? You can copy a building key. No. I think it's just a keychain we can do. Like there's a little keychain we could do. You can't smelt a key. You can't burn down a key. You can't do anything with a key. I'm pretty sure we can't do anything with a key. Another keyring. Cowboy hat. Let's just check the shoes. Yeah, they've got holes in, so. Right. Keyring bottle opener, keyring jeans, skirt, earrings and ring, shoes. Let's have a look at the shoes. Shoes. No. Sneakers. Boom, boom, boom. No. None of the rest. None of the rest. None of the rest. Alrighty. What about down here? My man. There we go. And 2 more keyrings. It's crazy. Bruh. How many keyrings are we gonna have? All the keyrings. Most keys are brass, so smelting them wouldn't make sense. Iron steel keys would be far too hard to cut. That's true. That's true, yeah. Good point. You make a good point, Teach. Well, I think that's everything. I think that's everything and everyone. Right. We'll go in. Wait. Take this. Place. Alright, we don't have a spare bag, but we do have a spare box. So we'll utilize this and we'll say presets. We won't use a preset. We'll call this... Oh. Cancel. Oops. Edit. Draw. Jewelry. Ring. Gold ring. Oh. That'll do. And I'll drop the skirt, the hat, the skirt, the long socks here. The watch can go over here. And the butter knife. Cowboy hat. One thing we don't have is skizzers. Hopefully we'll get that soon. Alrighty. Photo of someone working. They don't look like they're working. They don't look like they're working. Right. Right. Get out of here. Tools. Penlight. Gardening trowel. Sledgehammer. Whetstone. Wood saw. Fishing rod we take outside. Cheesecloth. That's empty because we need to put that outside. That is going to be our fishing spot. Right. These go out the kitchen. That goes out the kitchen. This goes out the kitchen. Liquid, empty. Freestyler. Rock the microphone. Straight from the top of my dome. Bomb, bomb. Freestyler. Rock the microphone. Free stereo with the freestyler. Resets. Survival. Gardening. Right. Oh, grab a drink. What the hell? How'd you get up there? Come a chameleon tree, straight from the top of my dome, as the rock the microphone. Right here. Place item. Right there. No, not there. There. Fishing rod. I think that's it. Yep. Ah, stiller, chiller. Oh, the Marios and precious, nutritious, delicious, delirious. Key straight from the top of my dome. Yeah. Yeah, straight from the top of my dome. All right. Goodness gracious. Let's have a wash. And then we'll have something to eat. Oh, there he goes again. Alright, lock that door. I don't know why I'm locking the door. I'm just so used to zombies opening doors now. I'm damaged, chat. I'm damaged. They're meant to be a way to copy keys, but I never got it to work. There is a way to copy keys. Yeah, you can copy keys. So, make a copy. Where is it? Copy building key. Yeah, multi-tool, north farm key, and a blank key. But you have to be able to craft a blank key. Blank key. No. Yeah, there's no blank key crafting yet. There's no blank key. You'd have to spawn one in. You'd have to spawn a blank key in. Also, you don't have the recipe. So, yeah. There you go. Right, eat all that. Grab the pan, research the pan. Food. Create a roast from beef. Create a roast from cuts. Open the can of jar of tomatoes. Create a roast from the jar of tomatoes. Put the jar of tomatoes in the food thing. There we go. Lock. Alright. Where's my... Oh, wait, my sledgehammer. Very important. Where did I put it? There. No, there. No, where's it? Where's my sledge, chat? Where did we put the sledge? Wait, did I already put it inside? Hang on. I don't think I put it inside. I definitely did not put my sledgehammer inside. I did put the sledgehammer inside, apparently. There you are. Learned carve wooden spade. What's this one? Learned make plank with saw. Very nice. Okie dokie, eggs and bakey. And there it is. Right, we won't go this way. Oh man, what are you walking through trees for? Auto walk, what are you walking through trees for? Alright. Alright. Let's do a quick fit check. Wait a minute, what's wrong with my... What's happening with my leggings? Unequip. Where? What? Okay. There it is. The entrance. Let's go. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, that's a meta event, isn't it? Come on then, friend. Got the power, take a shower. I mean, it could be a godsend. That gunshot could be a godsend because it could just send all of the Zeds up to the fences here. I was going to go down to the little temple and deal with them, but I might not have to now. Happy days. Ah, dear. Here they come. No, they've all stopped now. Oh, hello, friend. Got the power, take a shower. Why does it crack me up so much? Over again.
Hey.
All over the world. Because what we'll do, once the heli's passed, we will see if we can go down to Mass Genfac, right? Well, actually, no, we don't need to. We don't need to. The only reason to go to Mass Genfac is nails. I mean, that is a good reason. That is a very good reason to go to Mass Genfac. What else would I need at Mass Genfac, do we think? I don't think we need... I don't think... Because we got everything. We got all the tools that we'd need. Maybe a mason's trowel. Maybe metalworking stuff. Do we get metalworking stuff at Mass Genfac? Could we get tongs at Mass Genfac? I don't think so, right?
Hey.
Anybody ever gotten any metalworking equipment at Mass Genfac? Do-do, do-do, do-do. La-da. Get out of it, you sausage. Some folks are born ready to raise a flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue, yeah. Get out of it. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no friends of sun. Yeah. It ain't me. It ain't me. We don't have a small hacksaw, so Yeah, that we could probably get at Mass Gen Pack as well, to be honest. Come on, friend. Get over this hump. Click. Booty. Where'd he go? There he is. Invisible zombie. Backup tank. Doom 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 doom. Rum da da dee da roopie doo doo. When I met you. Turned you into someone new. Ah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? The chances, man. The goddamn chances of that happening. Sheesh. That's crazy. Yeah, very handy. Yeah. It's Trevor 2.0. Oh! Hi, friends. There's a few friends there, huh? And much is true. Gosh, how unafraid I am now in CDDA. It's dangerous, man. Canned dog food. Oof. Fit check. Did we get rips? We didn't get any rips. Did you say dog food? Yeah. Canned dog food, man. 2 cans of dog food. This isn't Rat Race, by the way, Bugbear. This is CDDA. And I'm so much more unafraid in CDDA than I ever used to be. It's ridiculous. Gimme? No, this dog food's going. This dog food's going in my chest until I get to level 6 fishing. I'm eating while fishing? No! God damn it, dude. Shut up. Come on, running 2. Running 2. Running level 2. Let's go. Come on. Running level 2. Cardio. There it is. Let's go. Machete! Yeah, 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 yeah. Machete! Yeah. Machata. Photograph of a crying child visiting what? Visiting Santa. Oh. What? What? I stomped you. The light was red. There were 4 lights. 4 lights. Photograph of a dance. Oh. Photograph of a dance. I am cold. 1 second. How you doing, Bug? Good to see you, buddy. Well-timed Star Trek. One does one's best, Hollinwood. How are you doing, Hollinwood, anyway? I reckon we could last... If we don't bite the bullet during the helicopter, I could last quite a while. I've got trapping on this guy. And I got a wood saw. So, there's no way that we die if we make it through. There's no way that we die of I was going to say emasculation. There's no way we're dying of emasculation today, Chad. No. Oh, did anyone die of emasculation? Has anyone in the history ever died of emasculation, Chad? Hanging in there. Fighting the good fight. Appreciate you, Hollinwood. Thank you for your support, dude. Emaciation is what I meant to say, not emasculation. Emaciation. Well, it did sound like they should have just manned up. Emaciate. Yeah, we won't die of emaciation on this character. Or starvation, for that matter. But we do have to wait to get crops, so there is that. Hi, friends. Follow me through the fire and through the flames.
Hey!
And then we should go home and sleep, because it is late, so... Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do 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 do. Excuse me. That would be a great mod. The zombie would walk up to you and give you give you balls from inside the purse. I mean, I died from emasculation, even though I was on a deballing. I had a deballing. I'm not going to die of emasculation today. No! No, Gregulus, no! Oh, man, dude. Man, dude. Dude, man. You guys are too slow. Come on. Fucking shambling piece of shit. Sorry. Language. Language. Feels very good inside. I bet it does. Marcus, I bet it does. Holy crap. Right, last one, and then we go in. And this is the one that gets my balls. Right. Hokey pokey. Let's go. Bought it at the 5 and dime. Played it till my fingers bled. It was the summer of '69. Me and some guys from school got a band and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit, Joey got married. Should've known we'd never get far. Oh, but when I look back now, the summer seemed to last forever. And if I had a choice, yeah, I'd always wanna be there. Those were the best days of my life. No use in complaining when you got a job to do. And that's where I met you, yeah. You told me that you'd wait forever. We were young and restless, needed to unwind. I guess nothing could last forever. No! Doom, doom. Bat. Look at everything that's come and gone. I think about you, wonder what went wrong. Standing on your mama's porch, you told me that you'd wait forever. And when you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Mm-hmm. See, they look the same. It's a shame, isn't it? Do 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 do. Couldn't help me with my mind. And dog food, fishing. Nothing seems to satisfy. I still don't know why I'm locking the doors. They can't open them. I looted a large red sack. It was beautiful. Oh, the shit that guy comes out with, I swear to God. Jesus. Up, around. Oh yeah, food. It's always a useful one, isn't it? That's fine. Minty! Let's go! Bruh! Can we get some love in the chat for Minty Mint coming in with a tier 1 resub for 7 months? Oh, sorry, Prime Gaming sub. Sorry. It tells me tier 1 on StreamerBot. It doesn't mention Prime Gaming. Nice one, dude. Thank you so much. Yes, you're here. It's good to see you. What do you mean? Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, hello. What happened? Oh. One friend. In the trees, though. Where'd he go? Oh, multiple friends. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, multiple friends. I see multiple friends in the rear, too. I see multiple friends in my rear. My rear view mirror. Dum 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 da 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 dum. How many friends were down here? There's one. Was that it? Just the one? Hang on. You weren't the one I saw, were you? Must have been. What about Daddy Cool? How's your day been, Minty? You been alright, mate? Done anything fun today? Did I just push? Did I just shove the tree as well? I'm afraid I got a laceration on my rat run attempt, and I'm so many goodies. I don't want to die the lame way. Oh God, have you got prone to illness? No, you don't have anything, do you? You don't have any. You don't have any traits. Should be about 3 days then. It should take about 2 to 3 days to know. You'll start heating up if you start getting warm. It's not looking good. If you start getting warm on the day, like the first day of the laceration, it's not looking good. And it goes from warmth, then to tense, then to queasy. She loves her daddy. Hi, friends. Hey, hey. Psst, psst, psst. Hey, how many of you are here? Psst, psst. Psst. Psst, 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 psst. Psst. I got one. We got one! We got another one. Fill a knife. Boom. Dig-a-dig-a-dig-do. Come on, you sausage. Gotcha. Rinky dinky 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 doo die day. Today was quite hot, so the main thing I did was melting. Queasy. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Bug. Oh, dude, no. Fucking no, dude. That really goddamn sucks. Devastating. How did it happen? Can you tell me how it happened?
Hey!
Can you tell me how it happened? Time to restart, I guess. Yep. How did it happen, though, dude? Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a Windcatcher raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct. Deborah's! My dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate the hell out of you. Welcome in, friends of Deborah's. My name is Yuri Mackes. I'm a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings time. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it is a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Today we are on our Uncapped-athon. We had a late start, but we still, as you can see, we now have 74 hours on the clock, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week until the timer runs out. Bits, subs, donos, gifted subs, all the business, stream loots pack, all contribute to the time. Your support is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. DJ, Arkme, hi guys, how you doing? Thank you so much, DJ. Cheers. Deborah's, how was your stream? Blueprints, very nice. Guys, go follow my friend, Deborah's. Zaya! Zanaya! Is that Zayana? Is it Zayana? How you doing? How you doing? Zayana, yes. How you doing? How's your rat race? How's your rat race, friend? I'm good. I'm good. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hey, man, can I keep the fluffy cuffs? You can always keep the fluffy cuffs. You can always keep the fluffy cuffs. So, fences, Azed kind of jumped, but not, and stayed on the same size while I jumped. So his ground attack hit me, and another one lashed my chest. Weird stuff, how some's jet. Yes, yes, it's horrible. The fence fighting is terrible. My 8-month-old character just died a few streams ago. No, but I'm good on a new rat race. I have taken I have put my current current run. Well, I've got 3 active runs. I've got 3 active runs. I've got Victor, I've got Carol, and I've got my main now, what's become my main run, Columbus. I've had to side shelve Columbus because my my wheat is blooming and ready for harvest, and I cannot harvest my wheat until they fix the drying racks. Only 3, Brian, just 3. I cannot harvest my wheat until they fix the drying racks. I refuse to try and struggle to build enough drying racks to dry probably what's going to be somewhere in the region of 40, 50 wheat. It's kind of broken right now. I'm really sad that I have to do that, but I've got a really good thing going with Columbus, and I don't want to muck it up, right? I don't want to muck it up. So I took a chill pill, and we're playing some CDDA today. So you guys, thank you so much for coming in. You guys are welcome. You guys are welcome to stay. Devrez, back later. Got a few things to do. Crack on, man. Crack on. We'll see you in a bit. Got it, understand? Yeah, it's one of them things. I'm glad I finally come to see you live. Yes. Well, hopefully now, we will be live now for how many? What's that? 74 divided by divided by 12. 6 days. So 6 more days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We will be live until Sunday at a minimum. But 12 hours a day from 10 a.m. So, yeah. And probably past that because we usually take breaks and I pause the timer, etc., etc. So, yeah, 12 hours a day for the next 6 days. It's going to be good times. We got lots of things to do.
That was the crashed satellite. We already been there.
Hey, it's Debras! It's the wind catcher.
So probably I need to go start.
Fuck yeah. Ah! Ho, 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 that's a scare. God damn. Hey, thank you very much. This is amazing. What's that? My character? The fact that they're kitted out? Stay down. Something strange. Ah, let me tell you something. Yeah. Yeah. Sleeping in your bed. Oh, let me tell you something. Busting makes me feel good. Yeah. All right. So, Generator Soon is no more. New character incoming. Ah, Generator Soon. You need a new name then, huh? How do you pronounce your name already? So I can properly pronounce it if you ever visit me. Eurymachus. Zayana. Eurymachus. What have you got? Is that an axe in your head? Can I axe you a question? No way. That's an axe. Is that a hand axe or a hatchet? That looks like a hand axe, chat. That looks like a hand axe. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa! Whoa! She stepped through my, She stepped through my, push. That was not pleasant. That was squeaky. Please be a hand axe. 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 It's even better. It's a firefighter axe. Oh shit. Let's go. Just don't call him the urinate. So I pronounced it the good way fine? Yes, you did. You did. New name. Dryfex, please. Wait, what? Dryfex? Oh, Dryfix, please. Yeah. Yeah, nice. I like it, Bug. I like it. Dryfix, please. Dryfix, please. I stay lurking. Some things to do, but I'm sneaking around. Ziana, thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you. I'm so glad you managed to get the opportunity to come hang out. Bustin' makes me feel good. Yeah. I'm the urinator. No! Don't mix Terminator with Eurymachus, because you'll get... I am the urinator. I'd piss all over you. No. Piss all over you. No! Shut up, Magus! Shut up! No! Have fun and all above all, don't die. That's the plan. Oh, tune, let's go. Chat, let's go. Ding, ding. This is the real one. This is the original. This is the proper song. You know what I'm saying? This is the proper song. Doom 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 boom 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 boom. I very vividly remember spitting my tea out when that happened. It was the realization, though, because it was just a brain thing. I put 1 and 1 together and got 2, and unfortunately, the 2 was not the 2 I was expecting. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Give me some light-footed experience. A boom, 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 boom. What are you doing wearing shorts, man? It's winter. What's wrong with you? But it was the 2 he deserved on that subject. The 2 he deserved. Huh? And you kept rolling with... I did. But again, brain things. ADHD, squirrel moment. I found it funny, but also disturbing. Oh, the 2 you deserve. Are you going for number 2, TJ? Nice. Nice, bro. Nice. Make sure you take us with... Oh, hi, friends. 2, 1 after the other. No. Yes. Who needs fences, man? We don't need We don't need no dangerous fences. Down on it. Bye! Recharge time, Nova. I love your face, mate. We'll see you later. We'll see you in a little bit. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, mate. I think we got the tongs from this one, didn't we? Yeah, we got the tongs from this one. Oh! Yeah! No!
Hey!
Come to me, my friends. I see you. There you are. They're ramming a big dick in your ass, right? You don't enjoy the dick in your ass, but they're still tugging you off. And it feels nice. So, do you really want to stop? I don't know. The dick in the ass isn't the worst thing. Oh, dear Lord. Lord God above. Come on, get on the floor, thank you. Unfiltered thoughts for the win. Yep. Another brain moment. Yep. Oh no. Oh That's another gunshot. That sounded like it came from right in front of me. Oh no, through another... God damn it. Heads a roll, heads a roll, heads a roll, on the floor, on the floor. Oh no, 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 no. So do we know what the, do we actually know what the default distance is for the helicopter? Because I remember back in my CDDA days, I was able to stay, I was able to be here when the helicopter hit, and nothing happened to me when the helicopter, like, no, once I'd taken all these Zeds out here, there were no Zeds that made their way towards me from the helicopter, from my knowledge. Is it 3 cells radius? Is it a 3-cell radius? Because if it is, it doesn't affect Dixie either. If it's anything more than 3 cells, then Dixie will fill the forest above us. Hi there. So good to see you. Can I get a new pair of shoes? Damn it. Yeah, the cold chill really slows me down, look, watch. Watch this, yeah, look at the chill. It really reduces my movement speed out here. Watch when we go inside. Meow, meow. And then we slow. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I didn't know that wind chill affected. Oh, and now we're hot? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. We got a fast shambler. That's what we're used to. Those are the kinds of guys we're used to. Wow, this guy does not want to go down. Come on. Bro, thank you. Just as your friends arrive. Jeez. Uh-oh. One of my things fell out. I don't know where it's gone. I thought it felt a bit weird. Hiya! Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo.
Hey!
Woo woo. I tell you, the shout is so quiet. in comparison to Rat Race. It's crazy. Crazy small area. This guy didn't even care that I stomped his mate, and he was right next to me. Crazy times. Crazy. Woo woo. Now, what do you think we should do today, chap? Should we extend by an hour because of late start, or should we just knock it in the head at 10 o'clock and then start afresh tomorrow? What do you think? Extend if you feel like it due to late start, honestly. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way. Obviously I don't want to, I want to push the boat out too much, you know? But, yeah, the reason I'm asking is because I want to extend, but I want to get some feedback on whether I should extend or not. I suppose it depends, are you guys going to hang around, or are you going to fuck off? If you want to go to bed, then there's no point in me hanging around, like... No, but in all honesty, I do want to extend, you know, I do want to extend. No easy way out, no shortcut home. I'm here till I sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I'll stay. That's what I want to hear. That is what I want to hear. Good. Good. I can't... We need a weapon, though. We need a... There's no shortcut home. I'll be up another 9 hours at least. God damn. Yeah, well, I won't, that's for sure. Not if I'm starting at 10. And I don't want to be starting late again. But yeah, I'm happy to extend for 2 hours today till 12. And then we can, yeah, like I say, because normally under normal circumstances, if I was going to play a little extra on a marathon day, like if I needed to finish something up or something like that, I'd pause the timer at 10 p.m. But because we didn't start until like 5 today, no, it was 4 o'clock, wasn't it? We didn't start till 4 today. So technically we've only done half a stream. So I'll do to 12. I'll do extra 2 hours, and then I'll go straight to bed. And then yeah, then we'll be good. And we'll be golden. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll be here tonight anyway to watch the replay. That's true. That's true. Well, so the rerun, I don't think the rerun, can I do a rerun of an existing of the just finished broadcast? Can I do that? Am I able to do that? Does that work? Working late, Daddy. Hey, Trum. So it's our Uncapped-athon this week, Trum. It's our Uncapped-athon. 12 hours a day, 7 days a week until the timer runs out. We're gone 73 hours. We're going to be running a little later tonight. So we're going to be going up till 12 midnight. We're going up to 12 midnight tonight because we started late today because my stream PC decided to implode and I had to rebuild it from scratch. So, yeah. One way to find out. Yeah, well, that's it. And then we're going to run a rerun at 12. I'll kick the rerun off. I'll kick the rerun queue off. And then I'll be back again then tomorrow at 10 till 10. The just finished one will be a bit short, or does it repeat? So I can queue up. So what I'll do is I'll queue up this one, and then I'll queue up our last session as well, because that'll take us to 12 hours. For science! Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll science. Tell you what, why don't we eat all of that? And then we'll fill our canteen. We'll make a new pan of roast. There we go. That's good enough for now. We should really think about cooking as well, but I want to take one of the, because we don't have in here, what we don't have is a stove, and I want to take a stove from one of these houses over here. That's why we're clearing the place out. Now, in theory, we don't actually need to take, let's do a quick fit check. I think we're okay. We'll do a quick fit check. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Nice. All right. The new auto drive feature in Cyberpunk can be a little janky. Auto drive? Oh no. Go on, tell me. So another reason to clear out this area is so that I don't get surprised when the when our friend the helicopter calls. Oh wow! I didn't get the push on that, the kill on that. That's unusual. There we go. Then I did. All right, good. Alright, come on, Fest. Come on, Festy. No, you, come on. I thought you was a fast shambler. You're not a fast shambler, so keep following. If so, is not bug is feature. Wait. Oh, backing it up, this Cyberpunk issue. Works great for the most part. Drives you to mission objectives and whatnot. But this one time, it accelerated at full speed into a concrete barrier at the end of the route, sending me flying. Did you die? Did you get damaged? Did you get hurts? We got a hurt man here. 6 holes in that. 6 holes, would you believe? Every time I push, I get 2 strength every time I push. Which is pretty bloody good. Pretty nice, eh? Da, comrade. Well, let's take one of them. One of them. One of them. One of them. Gotcha. And you're a pushover. No, you're a pushover. You're a pushover. Pushover. Thank you. How much do we have for stomping? 2. 1. Okay. Gotcha. Didn't expect that, did you? Hey? That's right. That's right. How about the shoes? Shoes. No. I'm looking at trying to get backup shoes, you see? Right then. Let's see. Unequip. Put it in the main hand. Can we just pick it up? We can. It does weigh 40 though. Oh. I don't think we're going to be able to equip secondary. Oh, chat. Oh. Oh, this is going to hurt. This is going to bloody hurt. Well, if we can make it, happy days, to be honest. Up, 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 up. There's the path. There's the path. God, I love Fitness 9. Look at that. I'm not even exerted yet. I'd be dead by now. Look, I'm still not exerted. 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 This is crazy. It's crazy. I'm almost home. There it is. There's the boodle. It's crazy, man. Right. Stove. Where are you, my stove? Mine stove. Can I put the stove outside? Can I put the stove outside? Probably don't want to put it outside, do we really? Probably don't want to put it outside, actually. Place. Rotate. Boom. Boom, baby. There it is, chat. There it is. Crazy. I was on a motorcycle, but I have health regen. Oh, so you did get hurt, but you were fine. What you complaining for then? Instead of braking, it slowed down. It went negative. The brake force went into negative numbers, and it ended up accelerating you. That's what that was. I bet you. Nope. Right, what we got? We got a ring. We got a baseball cap over here. We got a matchbook. We got a digital watch. That's the one. There we go. Right on. Oh, we go for a wash first. All right. Wait a minute. Where's that radio? It's a walkie-talkie. Civilian radio? Civilian radio? Zzzt. Do we try and tune in? Should we spend a little bit tuning in the ABS? Should we spend a little time with trying to tune in the ABS, or should we just wing it? Does it really matter? Does it really matter now that we're down here? I don't think it matters, does it really? No, I don't think it matters. Well, what we should do is we should drop this and push our strength. Because if we can get at least 3 strength, that puts us past weak. We're making our way towards 2, so that's good. Sleep with a pillow, yes. One more. 2 more. Never heard this song. I like this song, though. It's a cute song. There it is. Nice. Equip on back now. Do, 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 do. We're gonna be in agony, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Because now we can carry our bottle of water, right? So we can carry backup water. You know what I'm saying? Bottle of water. Oh, bottle of water. There we go. Alive. Actually, if we eat this, and then we go ahead and create another roast, and finish. Yeah, there we go. Finish the jar. Born to be alive. Yeah, we were born. We really need to start foraging now. Down, down, down. Man, down. Born. Oh, that reminds me. Born to be alive. Need to bring the bowl with us. Born to be alive. There we go. Let's go. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. Rope, hemp, even, because that'll give me the rope for my That gives me the that gives me the rope for my snare traps. Born to be alive. Yes, we were born to be alive. Right, where's the cutoff here for okay, so this path and the start of the path is in this grid, which means that if I'm in here, these guys are going to hear me. As long as I'm down here, no one's going to hear me. Which actually makes it more beneficial if I drop down here. Do we think there would be Zeds in this forest? There shouldn't be any Zeds in this forest, right? There should be no Zeds in this forest. Right, chap. I'm going to take a quick break because I need a pee. And I'm going to speak to Kira.
I love
Mug Maeve to bits, and it's just an awesome guy. No, I was the problem. Yeah, I know. Yeah. How you doing, buddy? We're gonna be live for 2 hours if you're gonna hang around. I'm extending the stream today till 12. Just because of the late start. You will be here. Nice. Right. Listen, I need to go for a quick break. I'm gonna pause. Obviously, the timer gets paused during the break. But I'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. I love your fucking faces. Yeah. Kisses, babies. Yo, peeps, what's up? What's up? What's up? Aruga! Captain's log. I've temporarily left the bridge, engaging AFK mode. I'll be back before the next warp jump. Raise! Welcome back, dude. How you doing, brother? Big ass horn. Wait. Should I? Mind freak? You tooting your horn? You tooting that late night horn, bro? Welcome back, dude. So, I've extended the stream by 2 hours, Race. Because of the late start. So you get to hang out a little longer today. Normally, it would be ended by 10. So we go 10 till 10. But we're pushing an extra 2 hours today. And because of your very gracious donation. Captain's log. It got stuck in the loo. Insane dono, dude. Insane dono. Ugh. Insane in the membrane. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We said Clippy wasn't in, we said Clippy wasn't on the, Hold up. Something about you, boy. Playing. Something about you, boy. And you're still the same. Clippy should be on the VOD. Clippy, can we test? Can we test? Is Clippy on the VOD? Cheers, Rays. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Can we check to see if that's on the VOD? Can we get a... You don't have to actually clip it. If you clip and then don't... Can we see if the Clippy's on the VOD? The Clippy sound, sorry. Clippy audio. It should now be on there, because I remember what it was. I remember what it was, and we fixed it, and I didn't do any fancy stuff. I just added the instead of it being a mirrored source, I added it as an actual source. to the page, so it should be on the VOD now. It's not on the VOD. Do you know what? It's not on the VOD on big screen. It won't be on the VOD on the big screen. That's right. Yeah, so it's not on the VOD on the big screen. That's what the problem is. That's fine. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to quickly fix that on big screen. That's what the issue was. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to delete that. Yep. And then we're going to paste in here. And then we're going to bring it down to the mirrored version of the VOD. And then we're going to say... We're going to do transform, copy transform, paste transform. Boom. And then we delete that. Yes. And then we lock that. And we say... Studio, full screen. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the day, man. That was the day. We manifested, Chad. It was the day we manifested. It was beautiful. It was amazing.
Yes, manifest.
Much happiness.
Manifest.
Let's get another one. Let's get another one in there. Multi-urine. Yeah. Let's go. Brain mushy pigeon optimized prime. Wow. Quote, are you inside me? I want to go in from behind. Oh, that was with Lollip. That was with Lollip. Is it on the VOD with sound? Yes, on normal scene. It should be on the VOD with this too. It should now be on the VOD with this. Why does my heart feel so bad? Sad, sorry, not bad. How does we good? Is it on the VOD? It is on the VOD. Massive. Huge, chat. Huge. Right. Clicking buttons. Booyah. Let's go. All right, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're forging. Yippee! Leveling that foraging. What should we do tomorrow, guys? Raze, what do you want me to do tomorrow? You get first dibs. You get first pick. Actually, what time are you going to be here tomorrow, Raze? What time will you be attending tomorrow? Because you get to pick what we do when you arrive. Will you be here normal time? 9 or 10 MST. So that's about 9. So 9, 10, 11. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's about 2 p.m. Oh, is it 7 hours? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So about 4 p.m. then. All right. What do you want me to do tomorrow evening? The second half of tomorrow's stream. What we doing second half of tomorrow's stream? What we playing? We got a choice between RimWorld, Icarus, Grounded 2, Project Zomboid, and what was the other one we had on the docket? Oh, 7 days. 7 days to die. Oh, and Astrometica, sorry. And Astrometica. Yeah, Astrometica. Grounded 2, tomorrow evening. You got it, Hoss. You got it. My pleasure. Alrighty. Grounded 2 it is. He loves it so. What was the name of the pirate survival crafter? Pirate survival crafter? Wait a second. Crosswind? Crosswind. Ooh, Crosswind. Crosswand? Not crosswands. That's 18 plus. Crosswind. Is it even out? It's coming soon. Yeah, it's coming soon. Raft. We had a loft as well, didn't we? We played a loft. But yeah, Astromedica is on the list too, chat. It's on the docket. We'll be playing that. They had a play test. Yeah, they did. It was a play test. Yeah. Astromedica's on the docket. It's kind of like Subnautica in space, if you like. Really nice, actually. And I've got a giveaway to do with that. Oh, we actually triggering a giveaway. We triggered a giveaway today, didn't we? We triggered a giveaway today. So we'll do that tomorrow as well. We'll do that tomorrow evening, though. We'll do that tomorrow evening. Give everyone a chance to get in. Even sorted the short layout. You did? There it is. Yeah. Yeah, that was the day, man. That was the day. We manifested, Chad. It was the day we manifested. It was beautiful. It was amazing. It was glorious.
Yes, manifest.
Much happiness.
Manifest.
Fantastic. And fucking tastic. Oh, it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. We should do a music stream, actually, right? We should make some jingles. We should make some alert jingles. What do you think, chat? We should make some alert jingles and stuff. Also, I think my man Ray's has earned. I know he said I know. So we're going to put in process. We oh, hang on. I just realized something, Raze. I haven't just realized. I've known this, but I was trying to think of it and remind myself. You're a tier 3 sub, right, Raze? You have oh, and you, TJ, you as well. You can make and provide me with your own customized alert. You can provide me with your you can provide me with an alert that you have access to, and you'll have your own command, because you guys are tier 3 subs. Tier 3 subs can have their own custom alert. Yuri, what the fuck is in your beard, mate? What the fuck is in my beard?
That's it. Where are
you? What the fuck is in my beard? These are in my beard. Little butterfly clips. From Raze. And I got 2 up here. One from Slacker and one from Renosian. We're not gonna die because of emasculation today. Yes. TJ and and Raze, you guys get to create. You guys get to provide me with an alert that you have access to, and you can play anytime you like. I don't know whether we should put a cooldown on it, though. I don't think I should. I don't think I want to put a cooldown, because I think that those of you that are tier 3 will be sensible enough not to just spam it all the time. Right? Right? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Because the moment it gets... The moment your commands get run all the time is the moment I do put a cooldown on it. Oh, there it goes! Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Dadson coming in with a 4 months of tier 1? Dude, thank you so much. Let there be time bloody added. Hell yes, dude. Ordinary. The angels of the night are jealous of what to find now and you know. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, tune. Zitani has managed to inject this into the DJ. This is such a great film, by the way, guys. If you haven't seen the film Elemental, I really recommend you seeing it. It's such a wonderful film. It's like it's much like Inside Out in the emotional journey you take. Like a beautiful film. Elemental. What a film, man. What a way to bring a to what's the word I'm looking for? What a way to a lovely, modern, very well-told story to highlight, you know, issues, modern-day issues, without ramming it down your throat is the word. That's the only way I can describe it. It's the perfect kind of film. Right? It's the perfect kind of film. And I absolutely adore films like that are so well written. You know? Like Coco, all about the family values and remembering your ancestors. You know? Encanto, all about being an outsider and realizing, you know, that actually, you know, when you think that that this is important, actually what is important is the people around you and not the things that they give you, right? Stuff like that. But they're not like ramming it in your face and kicking you and punching you with the story. It's just such a well-told story, you know? I love well-told stories. I adore them. And this film is one that does that, you know? Elemental shows how opposites can work together really fucking well. Exactly. You see? Inside Out is used by child psychiatrists as well. Excellent film for kids to understand feelings. Yeah, exactly. But this is the thing. It's these kinds of films that we need more of, man. Deep emotional films and storytelling. If you can tell a great story, you can get a message over without it being without it being propagandist, right? And that's the thing. A lot of films tend to be very propagandist, very, I don't care if you want this message or not, you're getting it anyway, you know? A fire starting block. So weary when troubles come and my heart burden be, and I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and stay a while with me. You raise me up, though I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. It isn't preachy about it, exactly. It's one of the best films, but got lost in post-pandemic fog. We talking about Elemental? Yeah. We're talking about Elemental, right? When I discovered that film, I've watched it 4 fucking times, guys. I've watched it 4 times, and I still want to watch it now. And the music is gorgeous. The film is gorgeous. The music is... I'm getting goosebumps. And it's not just this music I'm getting goosebumps. It's the film. I tell you, man. I tell you. I think films have got lazy in general, but there are definitely some good ones that come out. Yeah, 100%. Lazy storytelling. Maximum agenda, no story. And that's sad. Every story has an agenda, right? Every story has an agenda. Every story has a point to make. They're called, you know, parables of old, right? But with lazy storytelling comes that, like, it just comes across as preachy, and nobody wants to be preached to. We primarily watch films to lose ourselves from the daily world. We don't want to be constantly blasted and reminded of how we're failing as a society. We want to be shown how we can improve. But in a non-preachy way. We don't mind being shown the improvement journey because it makes you think. But we don't want to be told how we should be thinking. Right? Because by our very nature we are anti-authoritarian, and so should we be. We should not put up with authority because, you know, we should be civil, but we should always be anti-authoritarian, right? We shouldn't take telling. We should question everything. We should always think. We should always be thinking. Always be critically thinking, right? And when you have something, a story, or what is supposed to be a story, that's just preaching at you and doesn't really touch you in any emotional context and doesn't make you feel, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Welcome back, Kush. Appreciate you, mate. You know? I can't stand plot holes either. That got me in so much trouble growing up, though. Another way to describe the movie is that it models a positive perspective on how to deal with the complexities of society. Yeah. Yeah. And that's a big thing. That's a big thing, right? Is showing the cracks and how we can still move forward from that. God damn it, Dad, son. You scared the shit out of me, man. But, you know, showing the cracks and how we can improve through good storytelling is so much more desirable than anything else. You know? $70 berries we've just 70 bloody berries we just foraged. And how many levels did we level up foraging? 4.5 levels in foraging. Oh my lord. And a tarp. Wow. We can make a bloody tent. Are you kidding me now? This is fantastic. Are you kidding me? We can make a tent, we can go anywhere now once the helicopter hits, yeah. We might not be able to go anywhere that the helicopter hits. I prefer my tents not to have blood, to be honest, Mr. Magus. I see what you did there, bro. I see what you did there. But yeah, bad story is gonna be bad story. And how about that War of the Worlds, chat? How about that new Prime War of the Worlds? Oh, man. That was something, huh? I moderately enjoyed it in general, the same way you enjoy something like Sharknado. You know? It's nonsense, ludicrous, escapism. But my goodness. How the reviews went for that goddamn film. Or Leprechaun in Space? Oh my god. Rubber over Sharknado. Wait a minute, Rubber? What's Rubber? Is that a film name? Is it called Rubber? Are you kidding? Also, hi Allison. Good to see you, mate. A horror movie about a sentient tire? Oh my god. Oh my god, Kira would love that. Oh god. Can we make a note of that, chat? Can we make a note of Rubber? Sounds like a film about condoms, but it's actually about a sentient tire. I'd love you to try and find something more silly. I've gotta see that. It sounds horrible. It sounds glorious. That's watch partyable. That is watch partyable. If we can find that, we get a watch party that shit out of that. I've seen that movie. Sounds like a movie, Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving? What? Time's away. Let me know when you see it. I will. How you doing, by the way? Did you have a good day today? I saw you playing RimWorld. Very nice. You will agree, probably, or maybe you really like sharks. I mean, I'm not saying I like Sharknado. I absolutely despise it, but it's some... not despise is a terrible word. It's just silly, right? It's just nonsensical. So, I've no doubt I'm going to thoroughly enjoy Rubber. I remember that movie. It's completely ridiculous. It's something you would find on a science theater. Amazing. Without a turkey taking revenge on Thanksgiving. About a turkey taking revenge on Thanksgiving. Oh my god. Thanksgiving. Fantastic. How bonkers. How bonkers. Right. I have a license. I have a license. Right, materials, tarp, sharp flint flakes. Lots and lots and lots of berries. I don't know why I picked up this, but hemp. Where's the rest of the hemp? Flint flakes, there they are. And fire starting lock and hemp. And we want to get rid of... Was James Bond just for today? Smooth the bad guys away. Right, we're going to put the stale ones in the freezer. My goodness, look at all these berries. Look at all these berries, chat. Glorious. Glorious. We'll put those in the fridge. Actually, we don't need to put the stale one away. Look at this list. Look at this list of berries. It's glorious. Look at it. Oh, it's not even big enough. That's what she said. Wait, what? It won't even take the stale one. There's not even enough room to there's not even enough room to show the stale one. There it is. I got it. Oh my god. 23 berries. Jesus. That's crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy, Tat. If you want a good laugh with funky story, go for Black Dynamite or Hobo with a Shotgun. I've heard of that one. Both are party watchable. Amazing. I know I've said it before, but highly recommend seeing these live. Wait, what? Who we seeing live? These guys. Bennett? Are we talking about these guys? Or are we talking about Scouting for Girls? Scouting for Girls, okay. Top one is Kung Fury. I have a bonkers list of B-rated movies that I love watching. Bugbear, join the Discord. Stick him in the movie channel. I need this list. Kira will love this. Kira loves all this weird shit, man, as well. Said you do different alerts. Nice one, dude. Thanks, dude. I'll sort them out. La da dee da da dee do. La da dee da da dee do. There's a fish, chat. There's a fish. What's the time? Oh, wait. Can I fish? Can we fish some bait? Wait, are we gonna have is it gonna be bad weather? Are we gonna need to, I think we've got malice on fishing, right? We need a fire. Gino saludos from Argentina, best super like! Christian! Welcome back, man. Lovely to see you. Ah! What do we get? What do we get? Oh! Oh, no, it's just a rubbish. It's just a rubbish. Seaweed. Can we add seaweed to it? No, we can't. Okay. That is a shame. Forever, are you side? Forever on my side? I should probably wait until I get my trap sorted, because then oh, but I can't put anything in a trap though. Hmm. Yeah, I think we need a fire to even begin fishing anyway. I'm gonna give a 10-second count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're reeling it in. Right. What the fuck? That son. You get. Pillbug. Pillbug. For a fish. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Here we go. All right, fill her up. Come on. Down to midnight in my wildest fantasies. Somewhere just beyond my reach, there's someone reaching back for me. Waiting on the thunder and rising with the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. I need a hero. Oh, I am in agony. I am in agony. Right. Just a heads up, mate. I'm going down to London tomorrow for a couple of days, so likely won't be around that much to take the kids. Dude, that's absolutely fine. Obviously, I'll drop in from when I get some time. Dude, go and have fun with your fam. Don't worry about us. I love you, dude. Thank you for telling me. I'm counting down to jump scare, weren't you? Nice music. Christian, blame everyone in the community. They've been adding music like it goes like nobody's business, and they've influenced now the DJ so to a point where he automatically knows exactly what music to play. Right, there we go. Sleep. Actually, let's do. Let's just do one push-up, one set of push-ups. Yeah. Oh, the pain's back! Quick, sleep, go. No! Fuck! Shit. Shit. I thought I could get away with it. I would have gotten away with it. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we need to go take another set of painkillers, chat. We're going to be overdosing in a minute. That's not good. Was meant to be in Cornwall before the girlfriend wrecked the car the other day. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's rough. Take another pill. So the reason I got the ear protectors, the reason I picked up the ear protectors is because I want to see if we can utilize the ear protectors to make ourselves deaf in order to not get, panicked by the thumpy thumps of big, the thumpy thumps of like zombies banging up against walls. There it is. Gone. Sleep. Go. Because if we can, that is poggers. That is big brain plays, you know? That is long-term big brain plays. That's actually an awesome thing. If it works, yeah. Well, let's see. Should we see if we can deafen ourselves? Let's see. Ear protectors. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go outside. Pause the music. Alright, here we go. You ready? Hearing impairment, 50. So it doesn't make us deaf. It just makes us less able to hear. So there is an effect, though. You're a git. There is an effect, hearing impairment. Doesn't look like it gives full... So it's just a 0.5. So it's a half of our hearing, basically. Which is interesting. Half the hearing. Is that good enough? I don't think that's good enough, is it? Half the hearing. I don't think that's good enough to protect against thumpy thumps. Maybe that would be too overpowered. Maybe they don't want that mechanic. Maybe they don't want that mechanic. But I would have thought ear protectors would protect you from those kinds of things. Right? 5:40. Right. What's the time? What's the fishing time? Fishing. Is it up to 8 a.m.? Where's the time? It's between 4 and 7. Okay, 4 and 7, and then 6 and 9. Yeah, 4 and 7, 6 and 9. All right, 4 and 7, 6 and 9. 4 and 7, 6 and 9. Okay, so we've got until 7. So it might be worth grabbing this pill bug. To be honest. On the off chance that we can get a... Oh, we need the fire though, right? We need the fire though, chat. Do we need a fire? No, well, we don't have the... Let's see. But yeah, the earmuffs don't... The ear protectors don't make us deaf. So... Can't get enough. I just can't get enough. The way. Ah. We can't forage any of those. We can't forage any of that, can we? During winter months. Because the next best thing that I'm thinking is we try for a squirrel. And we drop and we use the cereal to try and get the squirrel or a bird. If we use the cereal to try and get a squirrel or a bird, and then we should be able to cut it up and use it as a lure. And then once we can start leveling up our fishing, we can start getting bigger fish and using those fish and so on and so forth, and just ramp it up. That's the way I'm thinking. Mr. Blue. Honestly, it would be fire if they added the ability to melt down a candle to make wax earplugs. Be nice if they gave a reduction. They do give a reduction. They give 50% hearing. 50% hearing modifier. So 0.5. I don't know if that's it. I mean a reduction to the stress. Oh, yeah. Well, I would hope that they would. I would hope that they would, because if you're going to fight, if you know that you're going to fight a horde, or if you're going to fight Zeds against, and they're going to be around a fence, it'd be nice if they reduced the amount of stress that you gain from them banging on the gates, or at least the distance at which you get affected by it, right? Knee pads, worth the negative effects for protection or not really? So here's my thing, right? Here's my thing about protection. Especially in Rat Race. Mostly in Rat Race. I run with jeans and a tank top. 90% of my time, I'm jeans and a tank top. Right? Maybe a hat. Maybe I get maybe depending on what I'm doing. But I run everywhere. Right? Because the way I see it, and this is... it puts me in a dangerous position. Right? It puts me in a dangerous position. But it means, A, I don't overheat when I jog or run or sprint. Right? So I don't get tired. Or I don't increase my tiredness and I don't increase my thirst. Very good points. Right? Really good for longevity. And the way I see it is if I get myself in a position that I'm getting a little nibble or a scratch from a zombie, that shouldn't happen. I shouldn't be putting myself in a position where I'm going to get bit. Does that make sense? So the protection, at least in the very early game, the early to mid, honestly, protection, the losses you gain, the losses that the protection gives you don't outweigh it doesn't outweigh the benefits of just going tank top and jeans. Not only that, people, especially with knee pads, people have been saying, right? People have been saying with knee pads that they've they've received damage when they trip. Now, normally you don't get damaged when you trip, but apparently when you, I think it was Buzz that this happened to I say most recently. It was a couple of months ago now. But the most notable thing, he got a laceration. I think it was a laceration on his leg when he fell over a fence wearing knee pads. That was the only thing that had changed. When you fall, you never get a cut, but maybe you get a chance to. I don't know, but yeah. I only love to have everything at least covered to minimize the chance for forest cuts. Well, I just nimble. If you nimble through trees and nimble through everything, you don't get scratched or cut. Your clothes don't get affected. You don't get affected either. You just nimble through foliage. You just slide right through. It doesn't even doesn't even slow you down. Doesn't even affect. It's just you just default combat speed, right? So I don't worry about that. And I also have backup. I always carry 1 to 4 rags, depending on what I'm doing, or 1 to 4 bandages / rags, and then I always make sure that I'm nimbling. Piece of knives confirmed. Yeah. And I always make sure that I have backup clothes as well if I can, for as much as possible, where possible. But I just don't. I think to myself, if I'm going to get myself in a position to be scratched, lacerated, or even bit, then it should be run over. It should be, that's it, the end. Because I shouldn't have gotten myself in that position, so I deserve to die. My character deserves it. It obviously doesn't. And like I say, it depends on what you're doing. If you... Oh, here we go, boys and girls. Here we go. Have we got bubbles? Oh, no. No bubbles. Looks like it could be something, though, but there's no bubbles. Interesting. No, it's nothing. God damn it. Seaweed. Of course the seaweed. Fake bubbles. Fake news. Oh, I should have made the fire, shouldn't I, really? It's also over the time, so there was no point in casting that line. We'll see. Because while we're talking, it's okay to fish. That's not terrifying at all, is it? That's the one thing you want to hear when you're out in the woods. Did you not hear that, TJ? That was a horrific, blood-curdling scream. Yeah, fucker. Yeah, fucker. You got me. The panic. The fucking panic, bro. The fucking panic. You got no idea. You got no idea. Oh, the fucking panic. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. Wait, did that not work? Oh, yeah, that's why. Hang on. I need to add Go Tim, don't I? There you go. I added Go Tim. I added Go Tim now. The meta event, then leaving the game unpaused. Perfect opportunity. Yeah, feck. Oh! Oh, the reeling worked. We got a fish! We got a fish! The reeling worked! It's a 9.75. What is it? Ooh. Oh, it's a medium bluegill. What do you mean? We can cut it up, chat. We can cut it up. It's so good. I'm so happy. Bait for days. What do you mean? Bait for days. That's it. Bait for days. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. The jump scare's not on the VOD. Would have been a great clip. Oh, yeah. You know why? You know why? No, they were on the VOD. They were on the VOD, Teach. But you know why they're not on the VOD? You know why they're not on the VOD? Yeah. I had to reinstall my Dante virtual audio card. And the problem with that is that StreamerBot has lost its output device. So now the output device is reverted to default, which the default goes out to my my main section. Rookie move. Yeah. Give me a fucking break, man. It took me 5 hours to go from nothing to everything back to normal. So you can KMA. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still fucking proud of myself. I'm still goddamn proud of myself for doing that. For managing to get that, like, that deep and that far. Right, give me a second here. Sounds. Where's the jump scare? Zomboid. Jump scare. Where are you? There it is. Global jump scare. Play sound. 13 to 14. Okay. Fuck you! Did you guys hear that? You did? Wonderful. And can we check that it was on the VOD, please? Honestly, clip it anyway. By the way, if you got the clip, because I'll just add the jump scare. I can add the jump scare in post. It's fine. I can add the jump scare when I upload it. We know roughly where it was, so. It's on the VOD? Fucking fantastic. There we go. Fixed. See, fixed. So the jump scares will be on the VOD, but other things won't be on the VOD. Right, the other alerts won't be on the VOD. Which is fine. Oh, that reminds me. Speakerbot. Speakerbot. You need to be TSS. Settings. Audio output device. 13 to 14. There we go. Let's just double check that. Test. Where are you?
This is a test message.
What?
This is a test message.
What? Oh, random voice. I don't know. Could you guys hear that though? Could you guys hear that? This is a test message. Could you hear it? Did you hear it? Yeah? We good? It was indeed a random message. Good. Good. Right. Fruit salad. Fruit salad. Berry. Fruit salad. Where's the stale ones? There's a stale one. Stale. And another stale one somewhere? Yep, there's a stale one. Eat it. Any more stale? Oh, I haven't got it. I'm not in the mood for you, Eric, tonight. Sorry, mate. I don't mind the little dance, but I don't want to put the pressure on myself to do that tonight. Why are you laughing at me? Shut up. Shut your mouth. Tomorrow twice? What? I ain't gotta pay for that shit. You gotta pay me if you want me to dance. Eric has been denied. Sorry, buddy. Wow. Right, what did we say? Oh, we didn't get the fish weight. Crap, what was the fish weight? Do we know what the fish weight was? Never mind. Oh! Oh, these guys are... Oh, God, these guys are rotting here. Of course they are. No, you're gonna take it tonight. Plank. No. I want to show carve spade. Ah, level 4, that's why. Okay, well that's easy. Wooden rod, if we go with hemp, dogbane hemp. Oh no, sorry. Twine. If we get twine, wooden rod works. Okay, good. So if we do wooden rod. Yeah, fucker. Yeah, fucker. You got me. The panic. The fucking panic, bro. The fucking panic. You got no idea. You got no idea. Oh, the fucking panic. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. I shit you not. Right, make twine. Go. Don't cut the top. Make a fishing net. Ooh, yeah, because we brought the wire with us, didn't we? Holy shit, look at us. Weave burlap. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Requires loom. Loom is like, isn't loom like level 5 carpentry or something? Oh baby, there it is. Carving tree. And now we can make medium handles. Ah, sack of gravel. There it is. Sack of gravel. Wait, what? Right, that's going to be food for the fire that we're going to put outside. Oh, although we got one inside too. Sack of gravel. Oh, is that it? We just want one piece of gravel? Boo! Boo! It's like a doormat. Because we're going to use this sack to pick up sand, right? I'm going to use this sack to pick up sand because this is going to be our... no, actually, we're going to... Well, sand, clay, all the things. It's the only sack we got. Actually, take the wooden forks out and put them in here. This is going to be... There we go. Right. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's carry on. Stale berries. Where is it? Can you see stale? I can't see stale. For the life of me, I can't see stale in this list. No. All right, we take the berry out. Still can't see stale in this list. There it is at the top. Sheesh. That was hard. Right. And we are back out to forage. I do kind of want to kill those Zeds, but I got a feeling that they're going to be coming for me anyway. Soon. Nearly foraging 5. Ludicrous. Can we get now on in the list? Can we get a now on request from now on? Maybe get a couple of Greatest Showman requests in. Can we get a couple in? Nice one, Datsun. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Get up on it. Welcome back. Welcome back, Nova. How are you doing? How's your phone? And now you're lurking. I'm back. I'll be back. Amazing. I think that's the last one. What is this? The pine cone. Let's go for one more loot. Amazing. There we go. Right. Had pizza and wings now a show. Ooh, what show are we watching? Saw the sun begin to dim. Felt there went a wind, blow cold. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did, Chad. Man learns who is there for him. Little fades, the walls won't hold. It's from the rubble. What remains can only be what's true. If all is lost, is more I gain. This has led me back to you. From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. From now on, what's waited till tomorrow starts tonight? Tonight, let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on, from now on. I drank champagne with kings and queens. The politicians praised my name. But those are someone else's dreams. The pitfalls of the man I became. For years and years, I chased their cheers. The crazy speed of always needing more. But when I stop and see you here, I remember who all this was for. And from now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. From now on, what's waited till tomorrow starts tonight. It starts tonight. Let this promise in me start. And we will come back home, home again. Video next to a series that I've been watching on YouTube, Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yes, the Red Dead series is, the Red Dead game series is really beautiful. Yes! Lolly Rat Runs is fun. Using the cooker pot as an offhand water container. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I've always got water in my offhand. Tonight! It starts tonight. Let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. I really can't sing though. It's like 11:30 and my neighbors are gonna go absolutely bonkers. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. And we will come back home. We will come back home. I don't know why we put the fire axe indoors, by the way. Such a weird thing to do, Marcus. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? From now on, home again. From now on, home again. I am not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say. We don't want your broken hearts. 12. Run away, they say. No, you as you are. Don't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us. For we are glorious. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't. Wait, is there not enough in here to disinfect the scratch? No, there is. That's weird. It's not in that list. How funny. Disinfect the rag. And then apply the bandage. There we go. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. And reach out into the shining mouth. I got a feeling that we can pick up another oven over at the other place, but I don't really want to push out there just yet because, again, the helicopter is due at any moment. It would be good if I took my bag with me. Thank you. This song, though, what a beautiful song and a beautiful transition. In the film, that is. Close my eyes and I can see. Oh, it's the instrumental version. Very nice. Let me get the real version. It wasn't intended. You could skip it if you want. You can exclamation mark skip. Fill my head a million dreams. Here we go. We've never properly done a run at the lake house, by the way. Not really. They can say we've lost our minds. Drove me crazy. That's it for me today. Have fun, guys, and a good night's sleep later on. Greg, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I love your goddamn face. You take it easy, man. Have a good sleep, bro. I will control this rabble. That's another reason why I wanted to sort of put the reruns kind of instead of the sleep cam, because I didn't want there to be an unmoderated chat, and I didn't want to put the pressure on any mods to think that they needed to stay here as well. Because that's not fair. You know. But I think it's much healthier though. I think it's much healthier to like I think it's much healthier to do it that way though, you know. A million dreams are keeping me awake. Involved the world could be a vision of the one I see. A million dreams are all it's gonna take. Hey, my love! Kira, my love! The world we're gonna make, however big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong.
McMav86 charges at Jofling Kira and glomps them.
The world you see. To the world I close my eyes and see. I close my eyes and see. Night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me. A million dreams, a million dreams. The world could be a vision of the one I see. A kill it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. Oh, a million dreams gonna make. It's raining, it's pouring. One out by the boys, been on one today. Oh my god. Yes. Little bloody pickle. Cheeky bitch. Maeve. Love you, dude. So, what do we do tomorrow then, during the day? If we're going to do grounded on the second half of the day, what are we going to do the first half of the day? Boob pants. I beg your pardon? He picked up my mum's bra and said, Nanny, what's this? Is it your boob pants? Your boob pants! What a kid! Ah, that's my boy. That's my boy. Yes! Oh, that's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. We all pissed ourselves. He is such a goddamn comedian. He's such a comedian. Oh my life, that boy, I swear. What a little dude. Boob pants is top tier. 100%. What a dude. Hello? Question mark, hello? What? What? Magnesium fire starter? Yes, please. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's like a fuck ton of charges. Yeah, how many charges is that? That sounds useful. Yeah, how many charges is that? $50 charges? Jesus. That is a lot of charges. Right, what's the time? 37. Okay. I'm off to bed now, my love. Enjoy the rest of the stream tonight. I'll speak to you in the morning. Yes, my love. I will indeed. Love you, baby. It's gonna stand up. Get the blood flowing a bit. Oh, it's 12. Mans needs to do exercise. Can he do exercise? We're just in pain. Okay, yeah, we can do exercise. Drop it. Okay, actually, do the exercise outside. In the rain. Nice and cool. The recovery time is amazing, though. You know what I mean? Just get that pain over and done with, you know what I'm saying? There we go, and that's it. Fully agonizing. Mm-hmm. A lot of people tend to be really like, oh, I'll take it slow and I'll do one a day and build up the regularity. Nah, get that shit out the way. Build up the regularity as soon as you can. No point in waiting. Get the pain out of the way the first couple of days. No pain, no gain, you know what I'm saying? And then it's all done. Just pump the regularity. That's all you gotta do. Pump it. Pump it real good. Well, Pain and Gain with Mark Wahlberg and The Rock. Yeah, for sure. Right, chat. If you don't mind, I'm feeling very tired. That'll be the fucker. Yeah, I'm feeling very tired. I know I said we'd extend to 1, 2. I know we said that we'd extend 3 and 4. I know we said that we'd extend to 12 today, but I am incredibly tired. And I could feel it. My bones, my arms, my everything. Missed it by 18 minutes, yeah. Sorry. But, like I said, we won't raid out this week. We won't be raiding out during the Uncapped-athon, because it's a little bit self-serving. But what we will do is I will try now to kick off what's called the reruns. So I should be able to do a little thing here, which is... Oh. Maybe I can't do reruns. Is a rerun is rerun partner only? Oh yes, pause. Yeah, you could do that actually, Maeve. Exclamation mark marathon pause. Okay, so reruns are a partner thing. Okay, well, there we go then. We won't be doing reruns. Sorry, guys. It seems like it's a partner-only thing. I just looked on the website. Access the Twitch Partner Program overview, special features, VOD features, extended VOD storage, reruns, and premieres. Soon TM, yeah. Which rerun affiliate? No, reruns. No, affiliate as well. Affiliates have it too. Rerun. No, wait. Oh, no. Revenue questions, benefits. Learn about the community building monetization tools. Yeah, here we are. Wait a second. No. Hang on. Wait a minute. Rebroadcast. I've seen a button for sending a VOD to Twitch Live. And you can call it a rerun. You do it through the stream. Well, that's what I'm looking at. I thought it was I thought it was there. I thought it's supposed to be in the right-hand side. Like rerun. But it's not there. In the quick actions. And it's not there when I search for it either. No. Unless... No. Yeah, there's no actions on my VODs either. You got... Nope. Oh well. Rebroadcast. Yeah, there's no anything. There's no rebroadcast or anything. Not even on my thing. On demand. Okay, so maybe they got rid of it then. According to an article on the fabled Twitch Reddit, they got rid of it 2 years ago. No. Save the stream locally. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they got rid of it 2 years ago. There we go then. Boo. I'm sure I saw clearly label the rebroadcast as such to manage viewing expectations. I'm sure I've seen people managing it as a reruns. Oh well. Never mind. Listen, guys. We're going to end it there. I'll be back tomorrow at 10. I see people doing reruns though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is a Twitch partner only thing and they've removed it for the general pop. Maybe it's just Twitch partners. Co does it all the time. Yeah, Co's a partner. Yeah. It still says it on the partner channel that they have access to reruns, so maybe only partners have access to reruns. I think, in hindsight, it's only partners that have that I've seen do reruns. So, I don't know. Sorry, guys. My bad. I clearly should have done more research and testing on this. Never mind. Technically, you could stream a screen capture of the VOD. Yeah, but the thing is, like the whole purpose of this is so I can shut down all the machines, and if I need to, I can work with other stuff. So, a bit gamey. Yeah, well, we did that last year. We rebroadcast the VOD on Twitch via OBS and used and did sleep cam, if you remember. I don't know. You weren't here last year? Were you here last year, TJ? I don't know if you were here last year. Were you here last for the last thon? You were, yeah. So yeah, we did that. But the whole purpose of this was so I could shut everything down and not have to have the stream managed as such. So, but anyway, look, that sucks. That really sucks. But 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. We've got 6 more days to go. So, hold on to your britches. All right, guys, listen. Thank you so much for showing up and being here today. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Thank you so much to everyone that contributed as well. I love you goddamn faces. Look after yourselves. Take care of each other. And remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your faces. Bye.